of for Thursday, if I haven't decided what we're gonna do, as in if I haven't decided if I want to start another single player game or just kind of keep it in line with like everything else, then we might do Ricci City instead, because a tentative plan that I was floating around was Mahjong Soul on Mondays, and then Tuesdays would either be more Mahjong or Street Fighter, and then Thursdays we could do Ricci City, and therefore we would cap it off on both days with Mahjong, which I feel like is chill. I feel like that's like okay. But anyways, yeah, you know, I you never know. And with the idea that we might start doing guerrilla streams and stuff, or if the guerrilla streams work out, then they might become, you know, consistent streams as well. There's always the added possibility for us to do like more things, you know? We'll have more days to play more games. So Monday, I think, is definitely always going to be a Mahjong day. I think that I do like the idea of starting the week off with Mahjong Soul and ending the week with Ricci City. I feel like that's a nice like way to just cap off like the start and the end of the week, because I use both of those clients and I like to play Mahjong. So capping it off with both of those clients, I feel like is pretty good. And then the middle we'll kind of like mess around with, depending on how many days we add, or even if we only do like, you know, 3 streams a week or whatever. But we're messing around with things. Also, big news. I was doing a little bit of renovation on some of my like information panels and stuff last night, because I realized that some of it was like out of date. We have changed the community member name. It is no longer Wormlets because it doesn't really roll off the tongue very well. Everybody is now, all the followers are now gardeners. And then the subscribers are still the different like tiers of worm. So Epigaic, Anagaic or something, and no, sorry, Epigaic, Endogaic, Anisic, and I don't know. Listen, I ripped that shit off Google, okay? I didn't look up how to pronounce it. Anyways, I will at some point develop lore. It like is very slowly taking shape in my head, but I haven't really bothered to do anything because I don't have the resources to make like a lore debut video. But we'll go over that at some point, I guess. But with all of that being said, we've already spent 10 minutes lollygagging, faffing about. I did put up all of my tweets and, you know, Blue Sky posts. I put it up in the servers that I usually put it up in, and I think we're ready to go. So we'll switch over here. Perfect. We're a little bit big, but I think that's fine. Okay. I logged in today and I had 12 attempts on this thing. I think because I get 6 flips daily. So I flipped them, and then it says this. But these are for like bond points or something, aren't they? 2 hands that include Dora. 2 matches. What are some of the like crazy things that I can get with these? So far it just looks like copper. Yeah, that sounds about right. Finish 5 matches without dealing in. 2 hands with Ricci. Oh, this is a good thing. Win 8 hands? Yowie zowie. Yowie freaking zowie. 9, 10. Oh, I'll get another one at some point today, but I just have to wait for the reset. 8, 9, 10. Or, no, sorry. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 10 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I should flip all of them after 2 days. So by Wednesday, I should have them all flipped. And then we'll just play more, and then I should have them all unlocked. I just want more stuff like this. I just want the gifts. Because the gifts I can recycle, and then I can take it to the shop, and then I can recycle them, and I can take them to the shop, and I can buy more scrolls. Buy my scrolls. Anyway. I've learned my freaking lesson. We're not gonna do any freaking bronze room games, because apparently that reaps horrible, horrible, horrible punishment. Eesh. The curse is not to be repeated for sure. We simply will not allow that to happen because it was so brutal the last time. Also, I do think that I have to fix my thing just a little bit. Hang on, I'm messing around with some stuff right now. Shockingly, we have not yet found a lobby. I don't know what that's about. Oh, my bad. Fit to screen? Why is it so small? I don't understand. Well, anyway. Please don't make me be dealer. Oh, this is looking like 13 orphans, I'll tell you that much. Three. 5? Okay, so if somebody drops a white, I pawn that instantly. And then I think I probably dropped this 9. I think nobody drops the white. I think that's a pipe dream and a half. Not only because it's the Dora, but also just because they, I mean, actually, almost exclusively because it's the Dora. 3, 5, 7, 9, 3, 6, 8, 3, 4. I guess I drop 6. Take the 3, 4. The 8, 9, 9 can either become a 7, 8, 9 or a 9, 9, 9. I don't like my Mons either. Because the Mons are all, single tile weights for the middle. So I'd like... What are you talking about, bro? Ricci all fucking ready on all honors? Brother. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just push this. 3, 4, 5, 7 is fine. 4, 5. Do we go just go? Oh, we can't even do fucking Tanyel. We'll drop 7. This game, man, this game fucking hates me. I click shit and it says, no, you didn't. But now that we know 9 is safe, that's good for us. 4, they dropped 4, so 7, if they're waiting on Suji, should technically also be safe. But then it's a question of whether or not they're waiting on Suji, which is an entirely different can of worms. Oh, that's tragic. So 5s could be our pair. But then we still have to do 3, 4, and 8, 9. God, that sucks ass. Run. Fast is... They were waiting on a 7, dude? Ew! Okay. I'll take the West pair. Some people believe in a middle tile wait. I feel like I used to believe in a middle tile wait, but that, like, now it's scary. Now it's just always terrifying. Oh, I have a 3, 4, 5. That's nice. One, 3, 3, 4, 5. Waiting on a 6 here. I think I can drop this 7. Yeah, I'm just kind of holding on to... That sucks. I'm holding on to the West just like as a head, because they're not gonna do anything for me otherwise. So I might as well just like hold on to them and have them be my pair and then build the rest of my hand. But if it gets really sticky, then I think we'll start dropping them. Like now. What the hell is this? That's crazy. Okay, so this leads me into wanting to talk about something that I experienced this weekend. I didn't experience it, well, okay, I didn't experience it personally, but I was watching a game where it, like, was very clearly happening, and it was pissing me off. But, I was out watching a friend do roller derby, and roller derby is basically just a sport where you're on rollerblades and you're like racing around the track, and each time that you like go around the track, like, you know, people are trying to block you, and then if you break through the block, then you score points and stuff. It's a whole thing, right? But what started happening was the team that I was not cheering for was starting to go for like, they got the lead. And so what they started doing, which was pissing me off a lot, and it pisses me off in Mahjong too, what they started doing was wait a second, full flush? What they started doing was they would break through and like get like a meager amount of points, literally like 1 or 2 or some insane shit like that, And then, like, as soon as they encountered any sort of resistance at all, they would just call it. They would just, like, stop, like, they'd stop the round. And I was like, can you motherfuckers just please play the fucking game? Even if you guys are in the lead, like, just lock the fuck in, maybe. Just play the round out. It's 2.5 minutes every fucking time. What do you mean you, like, are calling it as soon as one tiny little thing happens? Yeah, the way that it works is if is whoever is in the lead scoring points, whichever team is like scoring points in the lead, can like for no way. Oh, he's thinking about it. Or somebody's thinking about it. Yeah. What they can do is the person who's in the lead and is like scoring points for their team, if they see the other player from the other team like break out of the block, they can literally just say, okay, this round's over. Which is like a defensive tactic to basically just be like, okay, I scored points, I'm not gonna let the other team score points. Like, you know, just call it there. But I was like, you people are some motherfuckers. Lock in and play this fucking game or I'm blowing you up with my mind. You know, I don't know. But it, like, listen. So, not to dox myself here, but the friend, quote unquote, that I was watching was Mrs. Worm. She plays in roller derby, and so we went to go watch one of her games. And you know, it was like, I have thoughts about the particular rule set that she plays with, that her league plays with, because there's also a rule that says that like, yeah, we drop one of these 6s. Ooh, that's a good ass weight. Let's fucking go. One of the rules that's in play for their league is like the person who one looks so safe for these people, right? One has been dropped a bajillion trillion times. One looks so safe. One, 4, and 7, right? Yeah, that's literally like full Suji. Just drop it. Okay, one of the rules that's in play is the player that pulls out in front first is the one that starts scoring points. The other team, the second player who breaks out of the block and starts going around, motherfucker, 1, 4, 7, and nobody wanted to drop that shit. The second player who, yeah, I guess Bamboo did look scary, but like, don't pay attention to that. Just pay attention to everybody else that's not me. The second player that breaks out of the block can go around, but they won't score points for their, they won't score points for their team, even if they pass the first person to get out. And I was like, that's stupid. When Miss Worm was explaining that to me, I was like, I think that's dumb. I don't agree with that. Because, like, what? You know? I broke out of the pack second, and I passed you, which means I'm faster than you. And it doesn't shift to me earning points. Like, there's nothing that I can do about that. I just have to, like, suck it up and say, oh, well, I guess I can't do anything except, you know, hope that fucking something happens, I guess. I don't know if I, like, misunderstood them, but she was, like, agreeing with me, and so I was like, I don't know. I think that's kind of I think that's a silly, goofy rule, but whatever. Anyways. There was a point in time where we had discussed, like, you know, do I want to be a caster for, like her games and stuff. And originally I was like, oh wait, yeah, that like would be super cool because I, you know, love casting. And then after watching the game yesterday, I was like, I can't do it. I get mad. I just get mad. I can't do that. Morn, the way. Oh, you know me too well. You know me too well. I was getting upset too. Like we were just watching the fucking game. I was getting mad. No way. Oh. Wait a second. Full flush, all triplets would kind of go crazy. I can't even lie. I have only dropped honor tiles. What the fuck? I think I dropped this. 5, 6, 7, 9, 9, and then we have the 5, 5, 6 as well. I think I can drop that 9 too. I don't like that they keep dropping 8s though, is the problem. It dropped... I guess we could shoot for Tenpai. Which we're in, actually. Don't run me. Me shooting for Tenpai when there's 30 fucking tiles left. Oh my god. I could shift my weight, but that'd be a crazy shift. We know 3 is safe. 5 and 6 are also safe because they're discarded in their pile. East is safe. East is super safe. Oh my god. Emoting for a 2 Han hand? You should genuinely consider killing yourself. Sorry, that... Whoa. Wow, wow. I had to pivot because like, I wasn't getting good enough tiles to, like... to, like, hold out for... Dude, my fucking necklaces are stuck together. I'm gonna blow myself up. 3, 4, let's drop this 7. So aggro. No, I know. It's because the fucking necklace. I've literally been fiddling with my shit this whole fucking time, trying to get them unstuck from each other. And I guess the fucking, I guess it's hell. I guess it's just bad. I know he dropped that shit and said, yeah, I bet he's gonna pawn that. Sorry, brother. Not this time. Because I can't see it, obviously, because they're necklaces. So I don't have vision on them because they're under my chin. But, like, feeling it, just, like, feeling it with my hands, I cannot fathom how this is at all, like, placed. This is making 0 sense to me whatsoever. I'm just keeping that white dragon as a sort of safe tile for now. Which is maybe stupid. I would love to go get a mirror. I would love to look in the mirror and take a look at this. However, I am currently in a garbage silver room game. Oh, was that it? No, it wasn't. Emoting for a 2-Han hand. Genuinely, what's your fucking problem? I got it. Somehow, after fiddling with it like an ape, I fucking got it. I think they're going for Chinitsu over here, which means I'm safe because I don't have any of those. Do I chi this? Hell no. I don't like that I don't like that pin drop. Literally any of the 4s. Any of the 4s, man. That's all I need. Oh, that's really good for me. What the hell, man? So now we have 2, 3, 4. We could do another 2, 3, 4 here and like... Oh no, hang on. Drop the 2 of bamboo and accept the last 4. That's really gross and I don't want to do that. Would genuinely be like a 1-Han hand. That sucks ass. I don't want to do that. Although, maybe I should have done that and just gotten this guy out of the dealer's seat. This guy's been strapped into the dealer's seat like it's gonna blow his ass up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, and then drop the 2. And then it's either or. Yeah, I had to bite the bullet for a shit ass hand just so we could get that guy out. Oh, and somehow I'm in second place for it. 2 dragons starting off. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, it was 2 Hanba. You're absolutely right. Me when I never look at the thing in the corner. I'll drop west. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 7, 9, 5, 7, 1, 1. 1, 1s are probably going to be my head. I pawn the green dragon as soon as it comes out. But the question is, what do I drop for it? Five, 7, and 7, 9 are both kind of weird. Maybe I drop that 9? Excuse me. We pawn that, and I think we drop this. Five, 7, 9. I mean, sure, I guess. 7, 8, 9 would be great here. And then another 7, 8, 9 there. That would be phenomenal. We're gonna be insane, and we're gonna just hold on to this north tile as a safe tile. Wait, north. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, never mind. I'm the fucking biggest genius in the world. I hope Right Lord had fucking Norths in his hand. Yes, dude, I know you're mad. I know you're so fucking mad that I got all your little tiles, you son of a bitch. And we Tsumo! Get fucking emoted on. How does my Tuhan taste, bitch? I live with vengeance in my heart. 3 Dora off rip with the 6 of bamboo. I'm gonna pee. What do we go for here? Okay, 5, 6, 7 is a complete shape, and we have a head now. We're waiting on 2, 3. That's double-sided weight. One, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we drop this. No, we'll drop the 1. I just feel like a 3 is generally better. Okay, 3, 6, 8, whatever. Whatever. I guess I'll eat a fucking single-sided weight. It's so shiny in here. Oh, hell yes, dude. Neither of these have been discarded. I'm gonna drop the 8 because it's farther from the middle. Yeah, and we have our pair, which is really good. Oh, that's tragic. We have our pair, which is really good. We have 5, 6, 7, 6, 6, 2, 3, 4. We just need to complete probably these 2 shapes. I don't need that. The 6 is our discard tile if we draw or pawn anything. Whoa, this guy's got a nice hand. No. I think we don't take that. Because we're looking for the 4, which is insane, but it's what we're doing, unfortunately. No 4s on the board either. And now we're being even worse. Oh, we're not winning this hand. Oh my god, we're winning this hand! Let's go! Please, 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 please. Don't Ron me, don't Ron me. Okay, that's fine. 4 or 7. Please, for the love of fucking God, please. I need to not get Ron'd. I'm going to pee. I'm going to pee! Holy, oh, I didn't even realize it was Pinfu. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking pee. Oh, What a hand! What a hand! What a fucking hand. Holy moly. Sorry, Morn, I hope you're not outside, because you said you couldn't stay for very long. I hope you're not outside, because then people would just hear me yelling about peeing. Matter of fact, earlier I saw one of my neighbors outside. I hope they're also not still outside. He was like an old man, too. So, there might be an old man out there who just heard me screaming about pee. 6 here could be my pair. 2, 3, 3 is fine. 7, 8 is good. 2, 3, 4 is already complete. And then if we get 3, 4, 5, then maybe we shed one of these 5s for the 4. But we're also in Tanya, so we can kind of just like... we can take literally whatever we want. So if somebody drops a 5... maybe I pawn that and drop that 3. And then we are 2 Shanten. No, 1 Shanten. Wrong 5, brother. Run me a 5 of characters, please. Or even a 4. 4 or 5 of characters would go hard here. Nah, not quite what I wanted. Not quite my freaking tempo desu. One, 2, 3 is really good here. Oh. No, that's fine. No, that's not fine, because that actually ruined my fucking... Oh, what was I doing? I don't know what I was thinking. I fucked up my Tanyao. What the hell was that? Oh. Seven. 7 is 147. We'll drop the 7 there. Because we might even get, Ipeko. Although the 8 becomes scary. Seven was discarded for them, so we know that that's safe. East is fine. Oh my god. I should have just discarded the East. What was I doing? Why are these people emoting for 1 or 2 on hands? What are we doing? Don't piss me off, man. What the hell? West is irrelevant to me. Green or red could be good. 3, 6, I'd like to shift into something closer. 3, 4, 5, 7, 7, 8 is pretty good here. On that, drop 3. If I drop the 1s here, we could also go for... could go for no, not Tanya, because I have the honors. I forgot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think we just do this. Now we're waiting on 2, 5. Damaten in the... Well, this isn't even Damaten because I'm open. But being in Tenpai in the first row of discards is fucking nasty. Waiting a little bit just to kind of like bait them and just think that like maybe I'm thinking about my tiles still. Ooh, you want to drop 2 or 5 of Mon so freaking bad. Ooh, they look so good to you. They look so good to drop. Eight was safe, so if it's Suji, then 5 must be safe. 2, 5, 8. Come on. Ooh. Oh, shut the fuck up. Please. Ah! Come on, 2 or 5. It looks so good. Yoink. Wah, 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 wah. Just 1,000. Damn, all south already? Or all last, I mean. 1, 1, 2, 2, 5, 8. I mean, no sense in pawning that just yet. We do now have 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs, so we could if we wanted to. But also the 7 is Dora, so like, surely you understand my dilemma. Excuse me. I've been thinking about getting a new mic. However, I'm so poor, so like I don't have the money for it. So I was thinking about setting up like a donation goal or something, but that would be difficult, I think. The new mic would be for like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I have to wait on a pair. That's kind of ass, but maybe we just do it anyways. Drop the 8. It would be mostly for like voiceover purposes. Yeah, I would want to finish this, I think. I can't do 9 because did I fuck myself? Should I drop these? It'd be for voiceover purposes. There's a mic that's been talked about for a bit called the like 5 Fine AM8 or something like that. That's apparently like very good even if your room is like not treated. And because my room isn't like sound treated and everything, which means that like, you know, I'm sure that, you know, you have heard it also, but when I get really loud and stuff, sometimes it starts to like bounce and echo. It's probably like very faint, but it's like definitely there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll drop that. Okay, so they want honor tiles, which is fine. I think I might have to drop that 7. But yeah, it would basically just be better for, like, loudness and stuff. And when I was looking at it again last night, people were saying, like, yeah, it's good, like, it auto blocks a bunch of noise also. 5, 8, 9 was dropped. It auto blocks a lot of noise, like keyboard presses and all that other stuff also. So I feel like it is maybe just a good thing to like have on deck. But obviously, you know, I don't really have the cash for that. So it's gonna have to wait. Five or a 7, huh? Kind of nasty waits. I think I just have to kind of hope that Left Lord here deals in with the auto reachy discards, or maybe I sumo it. Maybe I ball out hardcore and I just sumo it. Oh. Not bad, not bad. Unfortunately, not even close. Plus 71 desu. Damn. Common beer mug? I can't even lie. That's kind of fire. Ooh, I would have loved to win that last game with Ron. I would have gotten a nice little thing out of it. Doink. Holy smokes! Look at all the ones that I freaking claimed. Bye, Morn. Thanks for stopping by. When does the stuff reset? Can we see that? Oh, refresh in 3 hours. What is that? 12, like 3 about? It refreshes at 3 p.m.? That's bizarre. Why would they do that? Oh, I have to go take a picture of this and share it. Because holy freaking smokes. Can I do... So I reach you with that. He drops that. Yeah, I'm... Okay. Dude, I forgot that was Ipatsu. Holy shamokis. Oh, it's not Ipatsu? Oh, somebody called, I think. $17,000 off that. Crazy. Okay, hang on. Why was that not Ipatsu? So I draw that, I discard the 8. Oh yeah, so it got called. That is what I assumed. Let me go post this places, cause god damn. I love posting my little scores everywhere. I love it. I love it. I love bragging about Mahjong, baby. Another South room. Waiter! Waiter! Another South game, please. That one was a lot faster. Before you make a call, make sure... Yeah. An outfit can only be used after you get the corresponding character. Understood. 6, 7, 7, 8, not too bad. 1, 4, 9 is a little bit weird. I think I dropped this north. But maybe not yet. Well, that luck doesn't necessarily bode super well for me. Okay, what the hell, Desu? We don't pawn that because that's bad. What are we talking about? We just didn't get to play the game? Insane hand! Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. 4, 4, 4, 7, 8. Let's drop 6. White should be good here. Oh, tragedy that we dropped that 6, but whatever. No, actually, never mind. South is gonna be our pair, I think. I don't think we really care about anything else. But if we finish this 3, 4, 4, 4 shape, then we can start scrapping the Souths. Okay, now it's a huge tragedy that we discarded that 6, because that would have been another completed shape. I don't want to chi that. Well, now we do have 3 as our pair. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. 3 as our pair of 4, 7, 8, 2, 2, 6, 7. So that's 1, 2. Ooh. So where am I? What am I doing here? Should I have dropped the 2s instead? Although now I am in line for Tanya. Yes? Yeah, let's take the 6, 7, 8, and then we'll, I guess, drop that. Please don't Ron me. Now it's just a 3 or a 2. I'll take it. That's what they get after that insane shit that they pulled in the first game. Cause what the hell was that? Sure. Getting a lot of north tiles here. 6 is good. I think maybe we drop this 8. 3, 4, 5 is good. 1, 2, 3. So that can either be 1, 2, 3 or 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, which would be also good. But now we do also have this 1, 1 pair and the 3, 4 double-sided weight. Yeah. A 3 would go hard. Well, I guess I'll also take a 1. Nowhere close to, like, to anything at all, really. 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 3. Getting a lot of freaking circle tiles. One, two, three, 4. We're at 4 pairs. Do we want to push for 7? There's only 25 tiles left. That is 5 pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might as well, right? I hate pushing for the Dora here. But I feel like, given the options... Yeah, so it's a good thing I didn't wait on the 9 there. 4 is safe. Seven should also be safe, especially if they're... Ooh. Yikers! That's a pretty hand. I can't lie. Alright, what do we got here? 2, 3, 7, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, and let's drop. We can drop our wind tiles. Our wind tiles aren't really doing anything for us. Either of these dragons getting paired off would be good, but not something that we can super duper rely on. I would love to shift the 1, 9 into something that makes more sense. But 2, 3, 7, 8 is really good. 1, 2, 3 is already complete. And then 5, 7 is also grand. Mixed triple sequence here would go really hard. 1, 2, 3. It's certainly not impossible. I think we can chi then. Mixed triple sequence I think can be open. Welcome to the stream, Durers. I am not super sure, but this could be the Jinshan. You're absolutely right. Ooh, damn. That's tragic. But now we get full outside hand instead of half. But we also have to complete it first. I think we drop these 5s if that's what we're going for. Early enough that we're probably still okay to drop the 5s. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. Ooh! Don't run me. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We dropped this 5. We're looking for 7, 8, 9 over there. I think I dropped that now. Okay. Just so we have this south on board, because we know that it's safe because they've been dropped before. So it's unlikely that we're going to get Rond off of that. We're going to drop that now. We're going to hold on to the red because this person, the person that's closest to potentially being in Tenpai at this very moment in time is the one that is, has dropped red previously. Can I get a 1 of characters, please? Just seeking a 1 of characters. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 7, 9. I'm gonna be insane. That's gonna be our pair. A 1 of characters would be so delicious here. And then we wait on the 8, which I hate, but it would work. Ugh, I don't want to chi that, though. I don't want to chi that. They are probably super duper close. I would love a 1 of characters. I don't want to drop that 5. That's so scary. What the hell are you talking about? 5 of bamboo against somebody who's going crazy on the bamboo? Hell no. Let's do... Oh, this is kind of nasty. But we'll do this, and then we'll drop that. And then, yeah, we're just waiting on the 1. Dropping a 1 of characters gives me a Ron for the mixed triple sequence. I almost clicked that, and that would have effed my whole S. Please don't drop the 1. Please don't Ron me. Okay, pair weight over there. That is scary, scary. Yes, dude! Out of Furry 10 and instantly into the freaking Ron. Give me 4th aura. Ooh! I'm licking my freaking fingers. I'm getting it all over your tiles. 444 off rip. You love to see it. I think, honestly, we just drop this. Either of these 9s probably would have also been a good drop, but I hate waiting on honor tiles. It's so scary all the time, always. 2, 3, or a 2 of characters there, or a 5 of characters is going to be a very big help for us. 5, 6 is good here, so I think we also drop this 9. This 9 is a little bit out of place for me. 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9. My brother in Christ, that's not your seat wind. That one works. So are they going for all triplets? What are they doing over there? Oh, they're trying to get me out of my dealer seat ASAP. That's what they're trying to do. I think we ripped that. Surely that's not a Ron. I don't want to do that. 4, 6, 6. I need to be a little bit more leery of whatever Toyman is doing. 4, 5, 6 is really good here. 3 is safe because that just got dropped. So we've got the 4 triplet, 4, 5, 6. I don't think that we pawn that. This is useless to me. Oh, dude, it felt bad. It felt really bad. Good hand, good hand. Still in first, though. Yes! 2, 2, 4, 9, 9, 7, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Off rip. Not too shabby. I don't want that. 2, 2, 4, 7, 9, 9. Floating 7. If I don't get anything for this 7 soon, I'll probably just throw it away. A straight would be super cool here. Yeah, I should have looked at their hand a little bit closer and realized that they were probably going for... Oh, hell freaking yes. I should have looked at their hand a little bit closer and realized that they were, like, aiming for a half flush. But I did not, and unfortunately that led to my downfall. But that's okay, because we're still in first place, and we almost have a sick, nasty freaking straight. A 1 or a 4 here means we discard the 7. We're waiting on a 1. Only 1 out on the board so far. No. Oh, I hope to God we're not furry town on 1-4M. Please let me draw into that first. Ricci already? What are you talking about, man? This is good, right? 7, 5, 6, 7, 3. Ooh, 3, 6, 9, 2, 5, 8. Oh, crosses fingers, hopes to die. Please don't run me. Woo! A 1 of bamboo would go fire. A 1 of bamboo would be sick freaking nasty desu. A 1 of bamboo. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, you've discarded it before. You don't need it. Oh, a 1 of bamboo, please. Oh, that bird is making eyes at you and you don't even like it. Oh, that's safe. A 1 of bamboo, come on, it's calling to you. The tragic thing is, if 4 or 7 get dropped here, I also can't do anything about it. No way. Okay, thank God. Oh my God, I hated that. That was awful. Oh, fine, whatever. Tragedy, tragedy, tragedy. I don't want to be in a Ricci furry then. Now, what do we got? 6, 7, 8 off rip is pretty good. And then we've got some 8s. Let's drop this east. West is useful to me, but not useful to others. So it's good for me to just hold on to it. I mean... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. Sure. I should just can this west, probably. Yep! Ooh, give me my freaking Dora, please. 4, 5 is great. Oh. Dude, hell yes. If a red dragon comes out, we pawn that, we drop 1. And we're literally in 10 pi. Yeah, we're literally in 10 pi if we do that. And then it's, ooh, and then it's a nice, juicy two-sided weight. Oh, brother. Okay, but, no, let's keep it closed. Let's keep it closed. The thought process here was, do I take that and then wait on the red dragon? No, we do not. We draw that bitch ourselves. Yes, yes, yes. 3-6, 3-6, 3-6 looks so good, looks so yummy. I think Left Lord is now scared of 3. I think if anybody reasonably is scared of 3 now. Just kidding, doesn't even matter. Give me that, put it in my pocket. Ooh! Crazy! Crazy! What are we even in? What did we, oh, South 2 now? Alright, South 2, like, I can take that. I think let's drop, unfortunately, the South. 1, 2, 6, 9 is a little bit weird. I don't want to pawn that because it doesn't do anything. I am never going to say no to a delicious, delicious Dora. Oh, 2 pairs. What do we do with that? Can't really push for all triplets. Certainly can't push for 7 pairs. Honor tiles existing kind of screws the whole pooch for Tanyao. 1, 2, 3 works. 3, 7, 7, 9. Double South is greater than 9M because it has so bad acceptance with us having 9 or 6M already, and it's 2 Han if we get more of it. Yeah. Especially with the fact that we got a second one. It's rough. It's rough. But that is a-okay. We're gonna make it work. This 3's kicking my ass. I'm not getting anything for this 3. Oh! We're so back. I hate that I have to wait on that single tile over there, though. 2, 3, 4. 7, 8, 9. That's great. I'm just gonna start getting rid of these norths. These norths are not serving me. Maybe I could have kept one of those. I can maybe get rid of this 6 and rock the 7s as my pair. But that requires me to get something else that's, like, worthwhile in my hand. Because if we get 6, 7, 8, then what? Wrong 8, brother. I also don't want the 8, so don't give me the 8. Oh, well, all the 8s are over there. Well, I mean, not all of them, but most of them. Which means we're basically camping on a 5, 6, 7 for this one. Keeping that 2 over this extra 4 might have been better, because then it would have been... a little spooky on this side. Waiting on a 3 and then a 1 or 4.
No.
Oh! Zawa, zawa, zawa. Nothing much. No sweat. South maybe would have been fine. But I think we're in a good enough position here that it's okay. Full flush? Do I see a full flush in my future? Oh. I guess the freak not. Drop that. Although I guess I don't need the 1 for the full flush. I would have needed a 1 for a pure straight, but it's also not impossible. That's really cool. 1, 4, 7, 9. Little bit bizarre, if you ask me. There's that last 1, so that's not gonna help us out. Four, 7. I get 1, 4. Well, I don't know. We're in a bit of a pickle with this one, I think. Desu 7, 8, 9. So we'll drop that one. 7, 8, 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the hell am I doing with this one? That's 1, 2, 3. Oh. Diabolical weight. Oh my god. Good for them. Good for them. You guys fight amongst yourselves over there. I am going to sit pretty on my 47k. Pretty please, don't touch me. I'm so scared. This is a good hand. Take that, drop that. Green dragons are sitting nice. 5 or 8 on this 6, 7 would be really good. And then we gotta figure out what the hell we want to do with all of these. It would be lovely to wait on that, but I mean, if we're lucky to just draw into it ourselves anyways, then it like hardly matters. Drawing into the 7 would be incredible. Tragedy has struck again. We've spelled egg with our discards. E-G-G. W egg. Did we drop this 4? I haven't drawn like any pin tiles. But that's also not to say that it won't happen. 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8 would go hard, but since we're open, I don't think that even matters anymore. 1, 2, 3. And then I would just be waiting on a 7 too. Single tile wait. What to do, what to do. Six, 6, 7, 7. What the freaking heck, Desu? We know 9 is safe, so if we really want to fold, we can just do that. What the hell are you talking about, brother? We know 8 is safe for Left Lord. But we don't know that it's safe for them. Oh, thank God. But now I am unfortunately freaking out of safe tiles. Please deal into... Oh, frick. That was kind of risky. I feel like I toyed with death there. What the freaking heck do I do here? On that, drop. Oh, frick. Oh, the Dora tile? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No. No. Okay. Only to 1 is fine. I dropped the 6 because Left Lord had discarded the 6 before. So oh, fuck! He's the dealer! Seven, 8, 9. Cool. I was so excited to get out of there by the skin of my freaking teeth, and then I disguised the freaking dealer. So now we're locked in. Oh, I could have dropped a 2. Well, it doesn't really matter. 2 or 7 here, I think, are okay drops. We could do that. Now we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 2, 2. A 1 or a 4 would be very interesting here. Because a 1 or a 4 there opens me up here, I think. What are we doing? I think Left Lord probably wants Tanyao. Damn! All honors, what the heck? I think there's no way that that is like a crazy hand. Excuse me. I'm not conning that. Go ahead, Ron me. What is it? 1, 3, or 4? And now we're out. Plus, I take all my points back and then some. Run me my freaking money, desu. Run me my freaking money. 217 points away from our big adept 2. Now that is scary, because that means I gotta get like 3 more first places like that. Are you've cat to be kitten me. Dude, hell yes. Dude. Hell freaking yes. Let's go open that bag. Incredible. And freaking donate them. 47? I need 50. I need 50 for my freaking thing. Come on. Should I do an east? No, Souths have been good. I like South. Nine-mon was also safe, doesn't kill the 8-9. Kenbutsu versus one, Eternal Suji versus the other. Dorotile has surprisingly low chance to deal in, but if it deals in, it's massive. Very true. 4-7P, and I think 3-4-9 as well. Let's see. Let's hope that this game has been kind, or let's hope that this game will be as kind to me as it has been these past 2 games. What are you fucking talking about? All of them are Adept 3? I'm a child. I'm a baby in here. I'm Adept freaking 1. What are we doing? One would be good here. 4 would be even better, because then we would discard for, we would discard the 2 for the 4, keep the Dora. East, I think, is going to be held on until the, like, genuine heat death of the universe. I don't think that we see East come out, period. That's crazy. Green Dragon, we know, is safe. So we're gonna hold on to that. West and Green, we know, are both safe. 2 of them are already out, so we would only need to be worried about them in, like, the long term. You're fine, Adept 3 sucks. Hello? I'm Adept 1? What are we talking about? Chi? Oh, I guess not. That could have been client delay too, though, I think. That is not too bad at all. Let's drop that. Because another 5 there gives me pure double sequence. I am supremely worried about this East. Because it hasn't come out, and Toyman is building something crazy. Yup, there we go. Now they've got... Oh my god, that's a 5 Han hand. Like, bare minimum, that's a 5 Han hand. We are going to just, honest to God, go as fast as we can. Obviously, it doesn't mean that they, like, you know, can't or won't Tsumo. But holy freaking smokes. East is so safe. Both of those honor tiles were super safe. Okay. Although that does fuck my Tanyao. One, two, three, four. Well, this is awful, actually. I need to get rid of this one. A 4 would be incredible. Okay, they don't need 9 pin, which is good, because that means that they still don't have, like, any reasonable Dora in their hand. Or, like, in their closed hand. Okay, thank God. A Tsumo is better than whatever the hell they were cooking up there. I'll take a 2 Han Sumo over at minimum 5 Han. Hey yo. I was gonna say something crazy. I was gonna say what if 13 orphans? But let's not be insane. We're already at a deficit. "13 orphans with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. One, 3. I can take 1, 3. Either this one is looking like maybe our pair right now. Build that into 1, 2, 3, and then we got 1, 1. We could do 1, 2, 3 in the pin as well if we get there. But 7, 8, 9 is done. This can be 7, 8, 9 or... Dude, what the freaking heck? It's still just 1 tile weights. Seven S cut gives SSK option with the 3S. Oh. Well, I have completely exploded that option, so that will unfortunately not be happening. I think we just dropped that. I hate that we're waiting on a 2 here. Ooh, I can't say I like this either. Never mind, we're fine. 789. This could be 789 or 999. I don't want the 5. 2 and 2. Oh, this is abysmal. I don't know if we see this too. Okay. Thank you so much. Fully outside, 2 on, give me 2,000 points. Junchan freaking Taiyao. Taiyao? I don't know. I don't need it. Three, 5, 7, 9. What is this? Prime numbers factory? 1, 3, 4, 4, 8, 8. 3, 4 is good. 1, 3 is also okay. 6, 8. Okay. I think maybe just drop that 1. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3 hairs. Not worth anything crazy right now. Do I drop that? This is crazy. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't pawn that because I can't do anything with it. 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 1, 3, 3, 4, 1, 3, okay. Because if I take the 2, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. I can't take that either. And I don't want that. I just dropped it. This 5, 7, 9 is kind of messing with me over here. I can drop this 9 and we can go for Tanyao. But all the ones that this person has dropped for me so far have included a 9. So I feel like I can't do that. They drop a 6 for me, I'll snatch that right up. 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. Don't run me. We're in the first row of discards. Have some decency. Ugh, ugly weights. They're all ugly weights. They're all extremely ugly weights. Never mind, our weights just got a lot better. Don't run me. Yeah, we'll chi that and drop that and then wait for 6. Oh, motherfucker. No way, right? Ooh! Ah! Okay, so they're like waiting on a genuine tile. But okay, here's the thing. They also might not be in Tenpai. But I feel like they're maybe going for half flush. Sozu half flush. That one's so safe. We love to see that one. 2. What about a 6? Drop me a 6. Do me a favor. Yes, dude. Yes. Their discards are wild. Oh, God. Please, no. No! Damn! Damn, good ass hand. Four, 5, 6, 7, 2, 2, 3, 6, 9, 9. Genuinely, I think I just dropped this north. What? Why? Under what circumstances would we want to pawn one of bamboo literally off rip? And then why would we pawn not our seat wind? I believe that both of them have pairs of dragons in their hands. Which is really scary to me. Okay, well, that's... Brother, that's still not your tile. Pawning 2 seat wins that are not yours has made it so scary. White was discarded, so I'm perfectly happy with that. Green dragon is horrifying to me. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're waiting for 2, 5, 8. Lovely, lovely Pinzu situation. Not Pinzu. What? Suji. Okay. So we're just going for 6 doesn't really help me. A 1 also doesn't really help me. I am so terrified. Oh, Green Dragon was dropped? What the hell? Me not paying attention? What the hell? I think they're going for, like, just full Chinitsu up there. So I think as long as I'm not dropping any bamboo tiles, we should be safe. 4 and 8 are fine. Oh, that's tragic. 7 should still be fine. I honestly am not sure what Right Lord is going for. 1, 2, 3. No, I don't think we do that. This is a fucking ass weight. I maybe shouldn't have reached because now I am just auto-discarding potentially into their hands. And waiting on 2. Oh, brother. Woo! Get me out of there! Get me out of there! Holy! I did not like whatever this guy was cooking up. I don't think it was all honors, but like it was scary. There was an air about it that was frightening to me. He was low-key aura farming me. Ooh. Dora off rip. You love to see it. 2, 4, 7, 9, 9, 6, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4, 7, 9, 9, and the 3, 6, 9. I don't like this 3, 6, 9 situation. If we end up waiting on that, it could be good for like a Suji trap. But also, I don't think that's gonna happen because... Oh. Hell yes. I say we drop the 7. We've got the 8s going. 2, 4, single weight. 2, 4, single weight. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then this 6, 7 here. So we can drop this 3 and this 9. The 9s will be our pair here. Unfortunately, we are waiting for nonsense. Or maybe we don't do that. If I kept that 7, that would have been great. But, you know, coulda, shoulda, woulda. So 5 or 8 mon. And we can't open. Two, 2, 4, 8, 9, 9. I don't know where this hand has gone, but my 3 freaking Dora. I would love for 3 freaking Dora to pay out for me here. 36 tiles left. 35 by the time it gets to me. Take that, drop that. Don't Ron me. Oh, motherfucker. It's been all Tsumos this game. And that's a Mongon. This character looks like Bridget from Guilty Gear Strive. And I think that's literally just because they like are sharing a color palette. Blue and white. Guy who's only ever seen blue and white characters. Wow, this looks just like Bridget from Guilty Gear Strive. Who won it? Shocker. I guess I'll drop that. Ooh! They don't want that? Pardon my, like, gross coughs, by the way. I don't know what I have been developing, but it has certainly been developing. I think I'll drop that. 3, 6, and then the 5, 7, 8. 7, 8 is already good enough. I could probably drop that 5 too. 6, also very good. Are we going for 7 pairs here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pairs currently. Let's do, because we've got the 4, 5 now, and also 2, 3, 4 if we wanted it. We have the 9s and we have honor tiles, so we probably don't want to accept either of those. 8, I think, is marginally better. Because we could do 6, 7, 8. As opposed to the 3, which was 1, 2, 3, 4. Both of the east or the norths are out though. I don't think we take that. I think we just, yeah, because there's nothing I can do about the 9s. I'd have to drop them, but that would set me back so far. They are also just safe to drop, though. Maybe I do that. We also know that the 7 is safe to drop. But now we have 7, 8, 9, so I don't think we want to kill that so quickly. 2 or 5 here are probably the ideal drops. That was probably dumb, but it's fine. Purely dropped it because it was a safe tile. Seven, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9. And then we got to make something out of this. Four, 5, and 5, 6. Ugh. Okay. Genuinely, it's been all Sumos. I don't think anybody has been wrong this entire game. Ooh, nice. One, 1, 5, 6, 8, 7, 8. Probably drop that 1. I would love to keep that 3 Dora. I cannot tell a lie, Desu. Five, 6, 7, or 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku opportunity here. As my good friend Olympia Love likes to say, Sanshoku opportunity. I don't know, man. I'll drop that. 5, 6, 7, or 6, 7, 8. That would be great. We already have the 5, 6, 7, so that would be phenomenal. Yeah, because 5, 6, 7 here, and then the single tile wait on this one, and then we also have the 5, 6 here waiting for the 7. That would be great. I cannot lie. I don't think that I need that. And then either this 1 or this 8 will be the pair, depending on whichever one finishes first. So we will pawn that, and I think just drop this 3. The 8s will be our pair, and then we're ideally waiting for 5, 6, 7. Holy fuck, brother! That was crazy. Yeah, I think we're getting third this game because Toyman is just going to get exploded into a fine red mist. They're not coming back from this. My freaking Sandshoke opportunity, man. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This 8 is also kind of floating, is it not? I'm gonna be a nasty little fucker. We're going for open Tanyao. We're amping our hand. Drop that. This is my dealer seat, and I say it ends when I'm tired of open Tanyao. This 2 is, because I would love this Dora acceptance. 2, 4, 6, 6, 6, 8. That's 1, 2, 3, and then 4 somewhere. Either this 2, 4, this 6, 8. Both of which are not great. Both of which I am not a huge fan of. Two, 3, 4, and 6, 7, 8, huh? 4, 6, 8, 6, 7, 8, 4, 5, 6. I think that's even less likely. If I have to wait on that, I simply don't think it cooks well for me. One, 2, 3, 4. Keep, I guess, this 6, 6 as our pair. And this 8, 8 can either be a triplet or... That's actually great. We'll do that. The 8s are our pair, so we can get rid of our 6 now, and then we just need to finish these 2. Oh, I think that was so stupid. Because now I still need the freaking pair. Six, 7, 7, 8. If I can draw into another 7, that would absolutely be phenomenal. Yes? 5, 6, 7, 7. A 4 or a 7 on this one would go hard, but I still have to complete this freaking shape, man. Oh, because of the 4, you motherfucker. Imagine I Tumo this. It's 7 tiles left. I'm in 10 pi. It's fine. If we... No, there's no shot in hell I do that, right? Thank fuck. Ugh, God, that was... Ugh. They're so close. Those two across from each other are so close right now. 4, 8, 9, 1, 4. 1, 4 is marginally closer. 8, 9 is only waiting on 1. 4, 5, 6, 7. I just don't think that's... I don't think that pans out for me here. Half flush would be great. But I think that we need to do a lot of work in order to get into, like, half flush territory. Oh, steal my dealer seat too. Yes, dude. Four, 4, 6, 8, 8, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 2, 3, 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then one of those. Because that can be... No, maybe I should have dropped the 9. Because then it would have either been 888 or 678. Yeah, I should have done that. Fuck. But I still need this complete also. And now we're in hell, because now we have to wait for 7s. Oh, what the freaking heck, desu? That's safe. Seven of characters has not been discarded. 7 of circles has also not been discarded. So what are we shooting for here? Completion of either of these and then just waiting on the last one? This is so ugly. And they're in Ricci, which sucks. However, it is possible that they discard the 8, and it's just waiting right there for me. This, I think, maybe is... It didn't feel good, but I suppose that's fine. They've discarded that twice before, so it should be safe. And by should be, I mean it is. They need to stop drawing these honor tiles, man. These honor tiles are fucking me up. Two. Can I please run somebody on just an 8 of circles? Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, Deshi. 1,500 points. We're staying in my dealer seat until I say it's over. I just can't run Toyman. Which, again, makes it very scary and very difficult. The scariest part about that is I also don't think that I can sumo them. I think I literally have to only run left and right lord. Excuse me? What are you talking about? Turn 2 Ricci? On what grounds? 2, 5, 8, 1, 4, 7. Oh, this is stupid. The East was safer because there's no way they need the East. Sure, I'll take that, I guess. I don't like this red dragon. I need somebody to discard red dragon, and I also need it to not be a cross lord. Because a cross lord dropping red dragon and that being the needed tile means that the game is over and I'm in 3rd place. I cannot believe they got turn 2 freaking Ricci. Both of these are hell tiles. Okay, south is safe. Genuinely, I'm folding. Like I just don't think that there's anything that I can do like within reason that makes any sense whatsoever. North is safe. We still have 2, 3, 4 in our hand, which is good. 1, 2, 3 would have been better, because then we would have still had a Sanchoku opportunity. But this is certainly a freaking pickle. I think we hit that. We drop this. We just shoot. No way. My freaking... Oh! My dealer seat! What the fuck do you mean, dude? And he gets a bunch of shit, and it's all from me. Turn 2 Ricci? That you're literally hacking. I refuse to believe otherwise. Triple 6 off rip, not terrible. Drop that 1 because I don't think that's doing anything for me. I think we drop the north and the white. If I can run off of, ideally, I think left lord, there's a possibility that we come back. This is also 1 triplet, potential 2, 3 triplets. I don't know. Maybe we go for something crazy like maybe we go for something crazy. Could you imagine if I just out of nowhere got 4 concealed triplets? I'd be so incredibly back. Why is everybody getting the fastest Ricci of their freaking life? I don't understand it. I jinxed this game because I said, wouldn't it be nice if I got a nice game? Minus 14 is not bad. We're still plus like 140 something, I think. But Jesus Christ, turn 2 Ricci? What are we fucking doing? Why people should not be allowed to have this much luck? I don't understand it. It is genuinely insane. There is some S in the freaking water. I'll tell you that right gosh darn now. I have to put my drink back in the fridge because it got warm. And we instead swap it out for another drink of the same variety that isn't warm and allows me to get a little drink in. BRB. And by RB, I mean literally RB, because we have the meat. I mean, I guess we just go right back into it. South is dwindling, so let's move over to East. And then shop resets in 37 minutes. So at 2. So once that hits, I believe we restart our client, and then we should get more of the event flips, and then we get more missions. Easty. Expert 1, get the hell out of here, man. Go play with kids your own size. Don't want. Also don't want, question mark. South is already coming out, so we'll probably toss South. I don't have any pins. Starting with a 9 pin is kind of silly, but it's fine. Do we just go for all triplets? No. We might if things start looking bad, but I think we're still in an okay position for now. No need to do that for the 2, 3, 4. Let's switch the 9 for a 4. And then we'll pawn that, and then we'll start dropping honors. Dude, what the hell? What the hell? Eight, 2, 5, 8. Okay, 8 is safe. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate, actually. Not a huge fan of this red dragon. Oh. So that's 1, 2, 8 would reasonably either have to be our pair or turn into 7, 8, 9. Or 6, 7, 8 even. I think 8 is our pair, which means now we need to start. A single tile? Wait, bro. What? Maybe it's mind games, right? Maybe what they're doing is they're cooking up something nefarious in their mind where they're just like, okay, the ideal, you know, sort of situation to play for is to wait for a nice, pretty, double-sided weight. And so the idea that they have is like, if everybody thinks that we're going to go for double-sided weights, then we go for single tile weights, and then Suji no longer applies, which means they fall into my traps a lot easier. But that's diabolical. That's nasty. Don't do that. Four would be really cool, but then we can't open. We have 7, 8, 9 already. Literally just doing this for the Dora, by the way. Not their seat wind, not the prevalent wind, literally just doing it for Dora. I can drop this 2, too. Are they just going for all triplets? I no longer want to drop that 2. I didn't like the single tile weight on the 7, 9. But also, I don't really think that anything's coming out of like any of this other stuff either. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, maybe we just do this. On that. Drop that. So now we're looking at 6, 7, 8 maybe. This would be like an open Tanya situation. I really just don't want to deal into Left Lord here. Because dealing into Left Lord means they take 3 Dora's worth of tiles from me. And they are going for all triplets, which means anything that they've discarded prior is still safe. Unfortunately, that does mean breaking my 2. That was so greedy of me to just, like, to not fold. Rip. Almost a sick hand. Almost. Still a lot of value, though. I would love it if I could win. 1, 3, 5, 8, 2, 3, 6. We've got a lot of honor tiles. Surely we don't push for something crazy, right? Surely we don't do something ridiculous. Surely not. Surely not. I think we drop red. Yeah, fuck it. We'll con that, drop red. We've got norths now also for some fucking reason. And also souths. East has only been dropped once. Let's drop the 3, I guess. Drop a north for me. Yeah, I can't do anything with that at all. That's 2 easts. Somebody drop a north. Just drop a north. I know you're so worried about dropping a north, but what if you just did it? I don't know what this makes it now. I don't think it's all terminals and honors, but I also can't remember if this is just like half outside hand now. No! Fucker! That might have genuinely fucked me. Dude, I literally cannot stress enough how much I hate this stupid fucking timer system. Why is the majority of time the finite amount? It doesn't make any sense to me. 9 is also a safe tile unless somebody's waiting on 7, 8, 9. But I feel like with the idea that the 3 9s are out on the board, it's probably unlikely that anybody's waiting for that. I would love, 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 love it if somebody discarded a north. If somebody discards a north tile, we take that, we pawn that, we drop the 9. And then we're waiting on the 1. Where's the north? Where's the north? It's probably in the dead wall because my dumb ass lollygagged on that shit. I cannot fucking believe it, man. This timer shit pisses me off. That was genuinely such a good hand, too. I do have to look into it and see what that would have been, though, because I am not sure. I know there's... what is there? All terminals and honors. Yeah, what the hell? All terminals and honors, all terminals. All terminals, all honors, all terminals and honors. And then, is it the outside hands? Is that what it is? Drop the 1. Oh, I was holding a 1. Why did I... Okay. Drop that. East has still only come out 1. Oh, Red Dragons got pawned at some point. What the hell? I'm so lost in thought because missing out on that north tile genuinely blew my fucking brain up. I think we maybe get rid of this 5-6 in the east and then just go for like go for half flush. Concealed half flush. A 3 goat. Somebody wants that. Even better for me, Desu. Maybe I should have dropped the 6, kept the 3. Because now we know 3 is unwanted. 3 is almost across the board unwanted at this current point in time. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Drop one of the 5s and accept a 9, I think. But then we're still waiting on something. Pawn that. Drop that. And then unfortunately we're just in for E10. I think we drop the 1. Chi that, drop that, and now we wait. So this would only be 5 Han because it's an open Shinichu. Or, no. Fuck, it's Hanitsu. Okay, well, I don't even get it anyways. Dude, they literally had exactly what I was going for in just a different color. What the freaking heck? How did they know? I'm minus again. I'm losing all my points. Okay. Super close currently to the next reset, which is in 18 minutes. We're gonna hit a quick BRB here. I don't think that we're gonna start another game just yet. I also don't think that we're gonna BRB for as long as it's gonna take for us to hit like the reset. But I'm just gonna do a little bit of cleanup and then also check on the AC. Because I turned that bitch on and it is still hot in here. So I need to make sure that it's running. But we're gonna hit the BRB screen and we will be right freaking back. I forgot to unmute. We have returned. We've got 8 minutes until until the thing resets and we can get our things again. So we're just gonna queue up for another East game. That took a little bit of time. I do apologize. I was taking a little gander at my dearly beloved kitty cat because earlier, she hates being upstairs with me because every time that all of the times that she has been caught for cat treatment, like medicine or clipping her nails or brushing her teeth or anything like that, it's been upstairs. So she hates being upstairs, which I feel like is entirely justified. But earlier I was walking up the stairs and she like freaked out and she was running down the stairs, and there was like a loud noise when she was running down the stairs. So I thought maybe she like fell down some of them or something, but when I looked, she was like, you know, on her feet and just looking at me, and she looked fine. But she was laying down there downstairs, and so I was just looking at her to make sure that she was not injured in any sort of way. And I don't know, she seems fine, I guess. So that's that. But yeah, I took some time to just look at her. As is important, because we as people must care for our pets. 2, 3, 5, 5, and then the 8, 9, 5, 7, 8, 9. I think we just dropped that 2 again. 799 can give us 789 or 999. I would like a 6 here. I don't think we do that. Seven, 8, 9 goes pretty freaking hard, I can't lie. Let's just treat... Okay, so we've got 7, 8, 9. We'll get rid of one of those 5s. And then... what do we do here? One or 4, and then we just ditch this 5? That's crazy. So now we have 3, 4, 5, or 5, 6, 7, and then our pair of 8s here. But we still need to complete this whole situation right here. This honestly might be our pair. I don't think that I need that. Because we already have the 7, 8, 9 once. We need to complete this shape here. Don't need to chi that. I don't want that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think the 8s are going to be our pair. But we want either a 4 or a 6 first to close this out. That's 1, 6 already. I don't want that. I don't want that. This is a little bit of a pickle, Desu. South does nothing for me. That was a very quick discard on the South, which I think is fine, but there's always also the possibility that somebody's got some, like, diabolical weight going on. You know what I mean? So the 9s have transitioned to our pair. If we get a 6 here, we drop the 9. There's a lot of cons going around. I'm not a huge fan of this. That's a cheat I don't need. This is so... Oof, I didn't like that. Nothing I could have done with that either way. So, it is whatever. Oh, that's all terminals and honors. Run. Tragic. Almost had a nasty hand there. But all terminals and honors, I think, is not that big. All terminals and honors, I think, is like 2 Han or something. My YouTube chat's going crazy, by the way. Chat disconnected, successfully reconnected, and then just back and forth. Down to 17K. Holy smokes. I genuinely don't need either of these. One, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's great. Pawning the south makes me feel like you probably have something else in your hand that's a pair. Either the dragons or the north tile. But I don't think I have to worry too much about that because you aren't, you don't have any, like, or I don't have any. One, 1, 2, 5, 6, 6, 8, 9. We have the 2, 3, 4. So if we could complete a straight here, we'd be in a great position. But that requires us to complete the straight first. So a 7, a 4, and a 3. Seven, a 4, and a 3, huh? There's a lot of 3s on the board. Cool. I hate that. And I hated that. One, 2, 3, 4 pairs. Pan Yao Toy Toy on the right here. And just Prevailing Wind over here. Maybe with some kind of, like, weight. This is 5 pairs, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm most concerned about Right Lord here because they're almost done. I think I dropped that and then we just wait for the 5. But 5 is an insane person drop here. Green Dragon is safe. Although I did drop the 2. I dropped 2, 8, which looks so safe right now. But they also don't know that I'm in they don't know that I'm in Tenpai. No. Now they do. Shitoitsu. It's crazy that a Yakuman is 10 times the score that I just got. That's like actually baffling. Oh, it's 12 plus Han. Also, welcome to the stream. I don't want the South. 12 plus Han. I don't think that I guess I can drop this. White and red dragon have not been dropped yet, which isn't really a big deal. But if I can draw into another one, that would be pretty cool. And then we would get our tasty little Yakuhai. I would love a delicious little Yakuhai. I'm feeling hungry for the Yakuhai. Okay, well, that doesn't look like it's happening. 2, 2, 3. Let's drop that. Keep the 4, 5, 6. Start going for maybe something here. I think my brother in Christ on this side wanted to chi that, maybe. Or had the option to chi that. I simply don't think that that matters. I really should just be getting rid of my honors. My honors are not doing anything for me. If I'd kept that 2, 3, we would have had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which would have been great for progression reasons. Dropping the Dora. Daring. So bold. You've never seen anything like it before. 2, 2, 4, 6, 7. I guess we do that. Get rid of the fucking honors, man. What are you doing? I literally looked at the honors and I was like, oh, I should get rid of those. And then I didn't do that because I'm a buffoon. Oh, but what if? But what freaking if? North tile is not needed. Oh, left lord I know is mad because they dropped 3 north tiles. If they'd kept them, that would have been nasty for them. Do I pawn that and then we go for Tanyao? Why not? Don't Ron me. I don't want that. It is, like, not unlikely that they're waiting for the red dragon. 7 was safe because they discarded it before, so we're fine there. 4, 5, 6, 2, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I think we take... Sure, we'll take 2, 3, 4, and then drop the 2. Red dragon is a little bit scary. Oh! Devastating. I think the game is over. Holy moly. That person had 12k left. They're at 2,000. Holy smokes. And somehow I'm in second place. Good heavens, what a murder. Brother, you gotta play a tile. I know it hurts, but you gotta play a tile. East, north are both good tiles for me to have. I think I can scrap these 1/8s, maybe, unless something good comes of that. Like a 9. 4, 6, 9, 4, 5. I think maybe drop that 9. My biggest concern now is Left Lord. So I can do that, and then I can also... Oh, my mouse? I don't think I want to pawn that. Okay, can I, like, play the game, maybe? What do we do here? I think we don't pawn that. I thought about going... Okay, you've got to be freaking kidding me. No way that's it. So this is now very, very scary because 9 was not reacted to, so I think we're okay. This is now really scary because we're in a situation of if they get dealt in on, then I lose this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's insane. Suji to their 2, but like, you know what they say about Suji? It's freaking scary, Deshu. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I get a pair of any of these last ones, we're in Chitoy. I think this is so unlikely. So we're gonna drop that one, and then we're gonna push for 3 mon, 7 pin, 4 so. But it's like at this point you can't even push for anything, you know? Oh, that's so scary. They discarded on 2. Is that safe? Yeah, I mean, Suji is so scary because it's like, yeah, like Suji tiles are safe, but like, are they? Because, you know, what if they're not waiting on a 2-sided wait? Then what? Then your head just freaking explodes, I guess. They have not dropped any pins. Okay, I guess we eat that. Jesus Christ. So now we're just waiting for 3. You've got to be kidding me. Oh no, it's safe, it's safe. Surely not, right? Oh my god. Man, fuck! That puts me in 3rd! Oh, that wasn't all last? I thought that was all last. Never mind. We're so chill. I don't know why I thought that was all last. What the hell? Where am I? Who am I? I'll take that. 5899 369 23559. I think scrap that 9 probably. Whoa. I would like to win because this is worth 2 Hans somehow. Five, 899. I think 99 is our pair. That's insane. I mean, I just don't. I have nothing. You've got to be fucking kidding me! How are these people getting Ricci so fucking fast, man? Okay, now we restart our client, or actually, does it? Oh, it does it automatically. Oh, hell yeah. 10,000? What the hell is that? Oh. Accumulate 10,000 winning points? What does that mean? Win 2 hands that include a 1-hand Yaku. Basically, Ricci. Silver Room. 153. This might take a while? Question mark? Jumping in there's 154. Oh, 158. Fuck it, I guess. Or I guess back to 152. Crazy. My drinks! I forgot my drink. No! Well, we have time. As long as I'm not dealer first. But we're even still waiting to get in. To check out the manga. What the heck? Ichihime loves eating and napping. Do you have similar interests? Did somebody DC already? Is that why we're waiting? Deal-in is not the end. All last is only the beginning. I think somebody might have DC'd. We might be playing fucking 3-player Mahjong right now. Wait, I'm cleaning my glasses. Kind of a boo-boo butt situation here. We do have 5, 6, 7 now. That's tragic. They thought it was safe because they discarded it, but they drew a second one at some point. Let's drop that white. I can drop that 9 also. This 4 is gonna be complicated. I think I can. So this. No, because that's just 5, 6, 7. So I think we just drop the 7. Let's hold off on that. Let's get rid of these honor tiles first, because that might develop into something else. But right now, I'm liking, I think, 1-1 as my pair, and then waiting on 2-3-4 over there. We've got a Sanshogu opportunity. 2-3-4, 2-3-4, 2-3-4. I don't want it. So I think if Left Lord drops any of this 2-3-4 or 2-3-4, then we drop the 7, and then I believe we're in Tenpai. I would like the 4 is the problem. Stupid ass drop. There was genuinely no way that was not, like, bad. Oh my god! What the fuck, man? Holy smokes. 13 orphans with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 orphans. Yay or nay? Drop that west. That's not your seat wind. What are you doing? Okay, another 8, I guess. I think I can drop this 1 because 3, 4 is gonna be either 2 or 5. Drop that now. 1, 2, 3, and then 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, and then the 7, 7 pair. 8, 8 would be nice. We could shape this into Tan Yao, I think. Three pairs. First bamboo tile that I've drawn this entire game, BTW. Because Toyman has been drawing freaking all of them. One, two, three, 4 pairs. Here's the thing about Mahjong, right? Is, like, genuinely, sometimes somebody's flow is just so much fucking better than everybody else's at the table, and you genuinely can do nothing about it. And that, like, that's when it starts to get, like, tilting a little bit, because then it's like, okay, like, what the fuck do I do? But it's fine. Because when, I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound so bad. Like, that's when it, yes, that sucks ass when somebody is just dominating the table because you can do literally nothing about it because Lady Luck has just smiled upon them on this fortuitous day. But also, when that's you when that's you dominating the table for no reason whatsoever, brother, no other feeling like it. I'll tell you what right fucking now. Especially when it's a good, like, big hand. Can I draw anything that matters at this point? Literally give me fucking just anything that could do anything for fucking anybody. Great. Fantastic, man. Sure. What are you talking about? Like, what do you mean? We're in the second row of discards and you just have all simples already? Like, I want to just quit the game. Because, like, I feel like there's nothing that I can do whatsoever about Left Lord. But then it's like, either way I lose points, so it's like, what does it fucking matter, you know? I can drop that 3 at the end there and just keep the 5, 6, 7, but I don't really want to do that either. One, 3, 5, 6, 6. Three, 5, 6, 7. Like, I'm just not drawing anything good. And then this motherfucker's probably somehow already in goddamn Tenpai again. Three, 3, 5, 6, 7. We pawn one of these, drop the 3, we run the last. But that's so situational. I feel like maybe this is beginner level Mahjong talking. Excuse me. Maybe this is beginner level Mahjong talking, but I feel like... Never mind, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh. Do I do... Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. If I dropped one of those, it would have been 4, 5, 6. Right? I take that, it's 4, 5, 6, 6. So I'm waiting for a 3 or a 6, but I discarded the 3. That's the problem. Nobody's gonna drop these. Oh, I remember. I feel like... so what I was saying was, I don't know if this is like beginner level Mahjong talking, but I feel like it's hard to strategize for like what you want your hand to be, because like you never know what you're gonna draw, you know? So it's hard to be like, okay, I want to do this with these tiles, because it's like, you know, what if you don't draw the tile that you need? You just sit on that forever? No, that sucks. I'm gonna get wronged on that. Please a 5 or a 6. Give me that under the river, under the sea, I think. No, under the river. Because it would be discard, right? Wrong 5, brother. Okay, now I'm dealer. So let's see what nefarious shit we're cooking here. A green dragon. 7, 8. We'll drop the 2. Could have dropped this west, realistically. Let us see what happens. 3, 4 is good. We can drop that 7 for like literally anything. I think we pawn the next white that comes out. Drop the 7 or the green dragon. Don't need that. Maybe we even drop that 9. Because 6 isn't going to connect to 9. Seven, I think, is marginally better than the 1. Because the 1 can only accept into the 2 for the 1, 2, 3. But 7 can do... Seven can do 6 or 8, and that goes like 2 ways each. Drop that 9. So now we've got 4, 5, 6. We're waiting to finish this 3, 4 here. What are we thinking about, brother? That's getting pawned. No. Drop the green dragon, I suppose. Okay, 3, 4, 7, 8. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. I think we get rid of the ones? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. But we have to see a white dragon first. Either somebody else already has 2 in their hand, or I'm just getting so deeply unlucky still. Drop that now, just in case. The west is definitely safe, because obviously you can't sequence that. And 3 are already out on the board, so you can't pair it either. But now... my concern with dropping these is that somebody's waiting for them, because this seems like a greedy table. Three norths, what the hell? I think if I pawn either the 6 or the white, we drop the 7. And then we'll be waiting on 2 or 5 of circles. But we have to see them first, is the thing. That sucked. 2 Dora would have been great. But now we're still just waiting on 2 and 5. Two and 5 of circles, which this guy is probably holding because I think he wants to do half flush. He's only discarded, you know, character suit, and oh, that would have been great. I would have loved that. And I'm still somehow in 4th place. That's good though. The fact that we're still in this precarious position is very good. We can drop this 5. This 5 is not helping either of its surrounding shapes. So we'll do that first. Drop it early. And then we'll hit pawn, and we'll take that. A third 5 of circles would go so incredibly hard, and 8 of circles would also be phenomenal. For either of those, I think we discard red dragon. Five. Oh, that's tragic, because I deposited that earlier. Sure. But do we drop that too? Do we drop that too? Welcome back, Morn. So we could end up waiting on a 7, but it's not going to give us pure double sequence. So it doesn't really matter that much. So a 4 or a 7 is good here. Actually, neither of those are great because I don't have a pair. Oops! So either we get another 5 and we drop one of these 6s, or we get an 8 and we drop one of those 6s. We could also go for freaking holy smokes in heaven 3 concealed triplets for 2 big Han. That is, if we get to play the freaking game, which I don't think we're going to be allowed to. Pawn that, drop 7, we... No, right? That doesn't make any sense. A 6 or a 9 here would be good. And then that makes our weights like super simple and easy. That's a great point, Morn. I forgot that you have to discard when you pawn. So if somebody drops another one, we'll pawn that. Or we take this. 4, 5, 6, and then we have 5, 6, 7, and then we discard that and hope to God somebody drops a 7 of bamboo. And it's just like that. It's just that easy. Morn, I'm so glad you're back. I'm so glad you're back. You're my good luck charm. We've lost like 3 games in a row. There was one game where somebody called Ricci literally on the second discard. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. I'm going to blow my brains out. Four pairs right now. Why would you do that? You fucking idiot. You could have gone 13 orphans. You absolute buffoon. It's such a shame when people don't recognize the glories that God has given them. It is so sad. I could hold on to this red and hope for a second one, and then drop that 4 instead, because we already have the triplet in the character suit. Or we could be smart. Holy fuck! Look at that. They fear the orphans. They don't understand. I think we drop that, finally. And then we've got a nice little shape waiting for us here. 3, 4, 5. No way, man. Waiting on the 5 of circles like an absolute buffoon. I also don't have any Yaku right now, except for literally Riichi. Oh, I gotta do it. This is the better weight. Three? Oh, for pair, because I don't have a pair. Oh, imagine if I con that one. Sheesh. I've grown. I've changed. I've adapted. You know, it's so hard. It's so difficult to be diligent, but I suppose I'll go for good weights over an Akadora. I suppose.
No.
Second place worm. Holy shit. East 4 repeat 6, baby. I think we just dropped that. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. A red kind of look kind of nice. Two, 3, 5, 5, 9, and then the 4, 4, 6. I think the 5, 5 can probably serve as our pair for now, unless we draw into some stuff around that. 9 is pretty isolated, so we can get rid of that. I don't want to do that. Let's drop the 9. Six could be pretty nifty here, I think. Photoshop Warrior, welcome to the stream. Why throw 7? God whispered in my ear and told me to do it. The machinations of the Mahjong board are not mine to decipher. Nine? What the freaking heck? I think we just throw that. Here's the scary thing also, is if we deal into somebody, that's 6 Hanba that we give them. That is 1,800 points that we give them. So, it's certainly a little bit scary. But, you know, we have to be brave. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pairs right now. We can kind of do anything? Question mark? Holy shit, Desu. I'm gonna throw this out early because if somebody wants it, it's not gonna be a run right now. Ooh, 7. That would have been so good. Okay, so now we're kind of in a little race against time here because they might be finishing up their hand and we want to be in a 7 pairs situation. So 1, 3, or 6 currently puts us in Riichi. Eight, 6, 3, 1. I think we just throw the 8. I think we'll play safely around this guy up here because he's got those, which means if I run into another one that I don't know if I want to discard, we throw the 6. Five is also safe against them. We'll throw the 6. I also don't think that we call Ricci on this. Ricci feels very, very risky. They're going for triplets, I think, so this should be fine. I also think if it comes down to it, we just start going Pawn City. Because we've already got our 5s. Yeah, pawn that. Drop that. Don't kill me. Ew! That's 1, 2. 3, 4, and then, okay. Okay, so we know 1 is safe. So if anything comes out, we can safely discard the 1 with the pawn. But we just need to... Ooh, I don't know if I like that. And yet we did it anyways, because we're brave. They were low-key waiting on that, too, because I think that West tile came from their hand. And now we're waiting on 4 or 2. Yes, dude! 12,000 freaking manga. Where does that put me? Second place? Easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You've never seen it done it like that before. Just saying words. 39! And a... Okay, well, I can't use any of those. Claim. 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 What are you? Play 2 matches. That's pretty easy. So we can just play a second one, and then that one will unlock, and then I get that one as well. But then I can't do anything about these until tomorrow. But I mean, we're like in such... We're in a great position. Also, who is she? Do I like get her if I get the whole thing? No way. There's no way this game is that kind. She's just there for, what, fan service? And I get another gift that I can recycle. Ooh. Ooh. We'll do an East, sure. Her ass is not available RN, but she will be, probably. $5.99 a month for like 1 10 pull is freaking insane. I can't believe they would be like, yeah, this is a fair and normal and good and easy thing that we've done for people. $5 a month for 1 10 pull? Jail. Genuinely jail. Now what the hell is this? It is the better deal in comparison to other options, but yeah, it's It's diabolical, is what it is. I will, quite frankly, I will just never have a good thing to say about the Mahjong Soul gacha system. The only good thing that I can say about the Ricci City gacha system is that they had that one banner when I first like installed the game. They had the one banner that was like, if you pick a character, the next time that you draw a character, aka a 5% chance, sure. The next time that you draw a character, which is a 5% chance to draw a character, the next time that you draw a character, it's a 60% chance to draw the character that you selected. And that's not bad, you know? I can respect that. What the hell am I doing? What is this? 789 55 122. Huh? I think we just dropped that. That's a weird drop. Don't get fucking smart with me, Pongoski. Yeah, I thought about throwing the 1 and then just keeping like 4 pairs, the 55, 22, 99, 11. But I don't know. We're in a strange situation here. And then we could have had a 5 pair also. Crazy. Hmm, 2, 4, and 6 are the ones that we need for this. 4 has already dropped once, and that's it. I can't do that. Because if I chi that, that's 3, 4, 5. But I need the 3 so that I can do 1, 2, 3. The 4 would have to be 4, 5, 6. Which is what I need for a straight. But if I start chiing those, then I'll probably drop maybe these 1 or these 9s. And then it would be the pair of 1s and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What the hell? Ricci. What the freaking heck? 6? I don't really want to push this. 6s are pretty much all out, I think. Let's drop this 3. Oh, 3 Doras, holy smokes. No, my dealer seat. I didn't even notice. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7 off the bat. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Probably drop this 1. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. I think that's actually still great. 3, 5, 7, 9. What the fuck? Sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can drop one of these 3s unless we draw into another 3. Draw into another 3. Ooh, I'll take that, I guess. 1, 2, 3 pairs. Nothing super worthwhile at this point. But if we get another 4, that'd be fucking crazy. Oh, hell yes, sure. I do hate that we're waiting on the single 8. Waiting on the single 8 is poo-poo from a butt. I probably should have not reached and then just tried to, like, angle my shape a little bit better. But I think it's okay. I think they think that Mon characters are scary, though. And Mon characters are also just scary for this guy here. So that was Suji to the 9 that I dropped. This is risky. This is tough. You've cat to be kidding me. You took my freaking 3 Dora hand and however many else for freaking whatever the hell you just got it for. This is looking a little bit like 13 Orphans. Desu. East. We'll drop the south. We can also drop the north. It was simply too shiny. I was allured by it. Sure, I'll take a 6. But I want to drop this. We'll drop the west tile first because it's already been dropped once. So the chances are lower and lower. I don't think that I want to chi that. I will drop the 3 for the 5 because now we have 5, 6, which is a nice and pretty shape. East can also get dropped because there's already one out. I don't think I want a 9. My emotional support honor tiles. No fucking way. So if I hit this, I drop 9. If I hit that, I drop 9. Okay, cool. Ricci discard is the Dora tile. So you're, like, confident. We'll do 4, 5, 6. We'll drop this 9. Crosses my heart. Ooh, this is really scary, Desu. What do we think about 6? 6 is 3, 6, 9. They haven't discarded any of those. We know that they don't need the Chun, though, so we could just go We could go on a Chun Rampage. I think... Gulp! I fucked up. I should have just done the... Stupid ass push. I shouldn't have pushed it. Still in third. Still... 11... Oh, fuck! I forgot this was East. Not really anything I can do about this, because even if I win, the game is over. Because I'm not dealer. So as long as I don't get 4th place, as long as I don't deal into 4th place over there, maybe we're fine, but it's unpleasant. Fuyukai desu. East is the only valuable tile to me out of all of the honor tiles that I have. Maybe the green dragon. But holding on to the West would be kind of poggers, I can't even lie. I think I can... I'll discard the North, because I don't care for it. East would be good because obviously it's, you know, the prevalent wind. West is good because it's the Dora. Drop that. 1, 2, and then the 3, 4, the 6, 7 are both a nice weight here. And then I could wait on the West. But, like, that would be insane. Only one West out on the table. I don't know. This is kind of insane. West is genuinely something that they would not expect at all, but it's also a matter of, like, do they think I'm on a Tonki wait, or do they think I'm waiting on, like, a Ryeonmin or another single tile, or what are they, you know? Okay, well. I think this is a garbage hand. I don't think we get shit from this. Oh! 8K is not freaking bad. Yeah, unfortunately, still just 3rd place. Womp womp. -3, not bad. I think overall we're still super duper plus. Yes! Yes! Now we go recycle that one too. I don't give a freaking heck. Get out of here. 52! You know what that means. You know what that means. Ugh. 50 sucks so bad. I hate it genuinely. It's not, it's gonna be another freaking gift, man. Oh, a tile bag. That's kind of pretty. What's my current tile bag? How do I look at that? Items? Decoration? Is that what I'm using? Oh, dorm. Hello, Crisis Cannibal. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Ron. Ricci. The sprout is kind of pretty, so I think maybe we just let that rock. I don't know. I also wanted to, yeah, not equip that, because I like the original one better. So ultimately, we gained nothing. We actually gained nothing at all, because Oh man. If it was a gift, we could have recycled that and started the process of getting all the stuff, all the stardust again. And unfortunately, we're just in hell. Unfortunately, we don't get anything at all. Let me set my drink off to the side. Oh, this game is so yucky. I've actually never looked at the percentages here. It's still 5%, which is not bad at all. But 5% on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 44 characters. 5% on 44 characters, and then I only want one. Like, are you kidding me, freaking Desu? What the heck? I didn't almost spill the drink. I kicked my hydro flask, which is on the floor next to me. We'll do a silver, or we'll do a south. This may or may not be LG. I'm still thinking about it. I'm ruminating upon it. Buying, okay, pity I think is like, what is it, 150 or 200? And that's a lot. That's a lot of freaking money. You can use my secret ninja technique, credit card no jutsu. Crisis Cannibal, I regret to inform you, I'm broker than probably literally so many people you know. Drop this north. I'm scared of this guy already because anybody that uses this fucking skin for some reason is so good at the video game. I autopilot dropped that east because I saw them drop it, but to have received an Akadora off of that. I know skin means nothing in terms of skill, but it doesn't make me less scared of them. Everyone that uses that skin has beaten me to death. I can't explain it. I don't know what's going on, but they have. Ooh, 6, 7, 8. Pardon the fuck out of me? You fucker! We're in the first row of discards! What do you mean? What is your problem? Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? One, two, two, three, 4 is good. I think we dropped at 8. I mean, we dropped the south first, definitely. Regardless of what it is. Ooh, that's pretty good. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 2. 3, 5, 8 is kind of oh, it's not unpleasant at all, actually. 2, 6. What do we do with 2, 6? I don't want that. I think we just drop that. Take another 5 for no reason. I think we can drop that 8 Mon. That 8 Mon doesn't really seem to be doing too much. Too much heavy lifting over there. I do like 2, 3 more than I like that 6, so 8 is the next to go. west? What the friggin' heck am I gonna do west? North Tile Dora. 1 1 2 2 3 4 5 3 4 5 5 2 3. It's looking like a whole lot of nonsense to me, desu. What do I even do here? 3 4 5 is 1. 1 1 2 2 3 3 might be 2, so that's 3. And then we're left looking at 4 5 and 2 3. One, 2, 3, 4, or 4. Foul weights. They're all foul weights. I dropped a 6. So 3, waiting on a 3 at the end could theoretically be safe. But also, by the time I get there, I feel like it's going to be so far gone that they're not even going to be looking at that. Okay, well, that works out for me, because now I have the head. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. I guess we just start knocking this one out. Do I pawn that? No. Yeah, I can't pawn that because it wouldn't lead to anything because I have these ones. If I pawn that, then I'm waiting on 3, 4 here. I can discard one of these ones. What a friggin' heck am I doing? What a friggin' heck? East was actually kind of risky. Holy smokes. East was risky because they haven't discarded any and there were only 2 on the board. So if they were waiting on a thing, that would have been real bad for me. Okay, we know 5 is safe and we also know 4 is safe. For Uradora? Jesus Christ! Okay, East is good. First one to go is going to be the South for sure. 4, 5, 7, 7, 4, 7, 8. 7, 8 is good. 1, 3, 5 is okay. 4, 5. Oh. I didn't even notice that. You're right. They must have spent a lot of money and Yostar said, here you go, pay to win. Yostar said, thank you so much for this transaction. Here's the hash code for the next game. Please study it and do what you must. 3, 5, 8. I guess this is early enough that we could throw this out also. Well. Two, 5, 7, 8, 8. 3, 5. I I could have pawned that, actually. And then we could have headed for Tan Yao. But Tan Yao is not really doing too much for me this time around. Because I'm 17k against 32 and 43. So we kind of need to lock in just a little bit. 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 3, 4, 5. A lot of single tile waits. A lot of in-betweens here. If I get another 8, if I draw in... Oh, well, that's not possible, so we're going to get rid of one of those. Two, 2, 7, 8, 9, 2, 2, 4, 5, 6, and then the 3, 5 in the middle. There's another one of those freaking 9s that I don't want or need. Don't want to pawn that. I think our best bet is to just go for like some dinky ass Ricci hand. That's what I'm shooting for. Don't Ron me. Half flush? Or outside hand maybe? Maybe not outside hand, because they are getting rid of their 1. 2. They thought about it. Three would be pretty cool here, but we still have to do something about this. Okay. I hate this drop. This is a bad drop. This is a bad drop I'm getting wrong. Oh! Ricci! Ricci and we reset. They're so scared. They're scared out of their fucking minds. Tumo, come on, man! I'm not dealer, right? Yeah. I would love to win. I would love a good hand. I guess that just means that I need to go spend a ton of money in the shop. This is good though. This is good because now Toyman is back in. Toyman is in a very good position now. Which is good because that means the game will go for longer. I would like to discard Green Dragon, but there's the possibility that we draw into it this turn. Fucking look at that, brother. There's the possibility that we draw into it this turn. And then look what happened. Holy fuck. I mean, we pawned that immediately. What kind of clairvoyance powers do I have? Not very good ones, or I wouldn't be losing. That was a weird drop. I can't lie. But I think if we pawn this, we drop this 6. Or we just do that. West doesn't do anything for me. Possibility of 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku. You're right. There is the possibility. And then that allows us to keep the 6 pair too. Ooh. No. I think we shoot for 1, 2, 3. Chi? Oh, I guess not. I need to draw a 2 here, so we would discard this one. And then if we pawn this, we drop that 4. And then we're only waiting on the 3. Stop giving me fucking 8, man. We cheat into it if we have to. I think it would be phenomenal if I like started drawing the tiles that I needed. I think that would be really, really cool. I think it'd be super duper cool if that happened. I think it'd be super cool to give me the green dragon and the 2 of characters, because that's literally all I need. Honestly, if a 6 of circles comes out, I think we take that too. Oh my god, do we take this? There's a 2. Oh my god, fuck it. Don't run me! Where's that damn green dragon? Say fucking less. Drop that. Please, God, don't run me. Give me a 2. Tumon, 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 Tumon. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I think he's going for 5, 6, 7s over here, so I don't think we need to worry too much about him unless we start drawing super unlucky. I would love a 2 of characters. I gotta say, I would love it so, so, so much. Ooh, a 2 of characters would be so freaking yummy. It would be so awesome. It'd be super cool. This person literally discarded one. It's so fine. It's literally fine. I discarded a 5. Look, it's so... Yes! Yes! And a sumo too. That's great. I love that. I love that for me. And we're starting with 2 dragons. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're starting with 4 freaking pairs. Oh, that's so tragic. This is also tragic. Damn. 2, 4, 5, 5. I think we just crash that. Now we've got 6, 7 here. We could do 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 7, 7, and that's 2 sequences already. Or we could do 6, 7, 8, and then we have a sequence and a pair. Both of which could be pretty yummy this early on. Just Chumo. Easy. That's literally all it is. You just have to Chumo. 6, 7, 8, so that's a sequence and a pair. We're done there. I think we don't really touch this. I think we don't really touch... I think we get rid of this 2. If anything good comes along, I think we get rid of this 2 and we keep the 1s as our head. Y, N, Y or N? Pawn? I was wrong. I thought it was going to be Toyman. Come on! My hand was developing so well. You're going for 2,000 fucking points? Do not knock them out of this game. I need to drain them of their life. 4, 5, 8, 9, 3, 5, 6, 7, East. We keep that 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, good. 8, 9, good. 3, 3, also good. 6, 8, 9, fine. Get rid of that East. All greens, starting from 4 greens. Y or N? N? I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Four, 5, 5 is good. I would like probably a 4, 5, like a 6 situation. 3 or a 6, and then I think I just discard this 1. Would I ever become a +2 streamer? What does that mean? Three, 3, 6, 8. In the worst situation, we're sitting waiting on an 8. Or we're sitting waiting on a 7. No, I don't think I would become that kind of streamer, because that sounds... frankly, that sounds kind of, like, disingenuous, because it feels like I would want to say things that I know that people would, like, respond to in a certain kind of way, and that also requires a lot of brain power that I don't really want to use, because I stream to just play the game and talk about it and talk to my chat. I don't want to have to be like, okay, what's the best thing for me to say in this situation? What's gonna garner the best response from the current demographic that is watching my stream? That's bland to me. I think we have to discard this 5 because we're treating the 3s as our pair. A 7 would go crazy right now. A 7 show drawn straight into my hand would be freaking crazy. That's worse. However, it is Suji to the 7. So if I finish this shape right here, we're in Riichi, and then 7 looks safe. No 6, 7, 8 for me. I probably could have tossed this to get 6, 7, 8 and then maybe have like a 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku opportunity. But we're also kind of late in the game and nobody's discarded a 5. There could be some... Ooh, look at that. I can't pawn that. Oh, this is really scary. That didn't get Rond? Oh, yuck. Me when I take too fucking long and then get mad at the timer for taking down. It kind of sucks that I've just been sitting at the same hand shape for like a bajillion years. Although now we do know that this 5 is safe. And we want to keep this Dora, so I think it's okay for us to throw... Was that stupid? No. Fucker. My brother, we are 3rd and 4th place! We should be targeting the other people! Don't run me, man! 2 dragons. The last time that we started with 2 dragons, we had a pretty good run. This is kind of a good hand, though. Fuck it. No, no reset. No, I know. Kong, it's not your fault, but I'm still gonna hate you. I feel like there's maybe some modicum of a Sanshoku opportunity here. I don't think it's very good. The dragons need to come out, though. That's the thing. No, this is good. 6, 7, 8, or 7, 8, 9, and then the 6, 7. So we do that, we drop that, and then we've got 6, the 6, 7 is going to be complete, and then we have the 7, 8, 9, and then we just turn this into a pair. Or, I mean, whichever finishes first, I guess. South 2, South 3, South 4. So I don't get to go again. Can't accept that back into my hand because I can't make that anything because I'll be in writhing. And also 4s are all out too, so I can't do anything about that either way. So... let's go for a terminal. No. Yeah. $1,000. Pretty fortunate, pretty fortunate. East, south, west. So I can definitely toss this east. $259 is ugly. Southwest is also unpleasant. South is a little bit of a dangerous tile to drop because it's not great. That was a sentence for sure. 1, 2, 3, not worth. We could have maybe like shifted over to like all triplets or something, but I just don't think that's likely. South is dangerous because it's south wind, and also this person is ahead of me, and they're also south. So if they complete a south triplet, then that puts us in a sticky situation, except it doesn't matter because south has been dropped. Now we have a 5, 6, 7 shape and also a 9 and also a 2. I don't really know what I'm going to do with any of those. 4, 4, 6, 7, 9, 9. 9, 9 has to be our pair now. Because there's no more on the board. So, what do we do? I don't think that this helps me at all. I guess I could have gotten rid of either the 2 or the 9. Maybe the 2 first. Because if we get 7, 8, 9, then we're still on a 2-sided weight with a 5, 6. So we can either get a 4 or another 7. And 2 has already been discarded prior. So there's that 7, 8, 9. We're still waiting on that. And then we have to do something about the rest of this. We could toss a 9. My gut feeling says that Toyman wants to go for half flush. So we're not going to opt for the pair there because we know that we're shooting for the 9-9 pair. Same thing with this one, I think. If we get a 3, we toss out one of them. 7, 7? One, 2, 3, and then the fuck what? I can't open Tanya out because I have a bunch of 9s. This is also good though, because if Toyman keeps winning off of the other 2, there's a possibility that I hit first or second place. 2, 2, 4, 5, 8, 9, 3, 4, 9, 9, 3, 8, north. North gets tossed. 3, 4 is a good shape to wait on. 3, 8 is bazonkers. Two, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 7 here would kind of go crazy, and then we have 2 sequences and a pair. I think I break this up. Because I don't know what the hell that is. Two, three. Ooh. Oh, yes. For sure a south tile. We are not a humble Pinfu farmer. We are not humble farmers of anything here. When's the last time that we were humble about our hand? Yeah, okay, I never defeated Sans in the actual game, but that doesn't mean that I can't enjoy the music. I don't want to open my hand, because this hand kind of sucks. It's the Doras that are saving me right now. One, two, three. One of bamboo's out. Two or five of this. Only one. One, two, three. 4, 5. We might just want to shoot for the straight here. They discarded a 9 and didn't call Ricci, and then discarded another 9 but called Ricci. What does that mean? I don't trust that for a second. Nine drop. What does that mean? 6 is Suji, but the fact that they didn't call it the first time, but then called it the second time, makes me think... What does that make me think? It's weird, is what it is. Is this stupid? That's stupid for sure. So they dropped the 6. So Suji rules means 3 is safe. Oh, that's really scary. Jesus Christ. Yeah, 5 or 8, but I've discarded the 8 before. East is still safe. The pause was really scary. I think that must have been a system pause because I don't think either of these players should be waiting on an East tile for like pawn or any reason. Unless they just have it in, oh, they have it in their hand. He had it in his hand for safety. Or just like as a pair. We're conning that, brother? Are you fucking sure? Yes, dude. Yes, we're getting there. 3, 6, 7, 9. So 6, 7 is good, and it's especially good because we got Dora there. 6, 7, 8 means we can probably toss that 9. I think we... let's toss the 9, actually. Five, 6, 7. Incredible. Incredible. The 9. East. 4 could be good, but I feel like it also doesn't really serve us. This east, or this white dragon concerns me. If I cheat that, negative. Because we have 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. Do we want to go for a 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku? That would be ridiculous because I'd have to get all new Monzu tiles. Oh yeah, Sanshoku's super far. 1, 2... 2, 2, 3, 4, and then if we get a 2, then we have a pair. Ishan 10. So if I get either a 5 or a 2 here, I'm in Tenpai and I'm waiting on the 3. If I get the 3, then I'm waiting on the 2 or the 5. Oh, this was kind of a while ago. Do we just aim for Tenpai? No, I don't think so. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Don't deal in. Please, God, don't deal in. Woo! I hate this weight, though. 6 was dropped earlier, so 3 maybe looks kind of safe, but I think they're purely folding on what's been dropped. No! Fuck, that sets me back, dude! Don't run me! We're brothers in arms! Oh, triple south, holy shit. This is so funny, man. What do we do here? What do we do here? I don't think I want to pawn that, like, so quickly. Dragon is out. A 2 of bamboo would be pretty cool. Dragons are done. Do I con this? Hell no, right? Yeah, fuck it. 6? My fucking ass, bro. A 2 would be really good. 7 does not serve me. I better finish this hand fast. Tell that to the damn wall, okay? I'm trying my best here. I need a 1 of circles, a 2 of circles, or a 2 of bamboo. Trying my best does mean conning the south wind, because wouldn't that have been so freaking cool? It would not have won me the game, so like it would not have been cool. But like, what if I can run off left lord? Okay. Shit hand. Absolute garbage hand. 3,200 takes me absolutely nowhere at all. Not even half of what he took from me. And now we're in South 4 for Jack garbage. Let's just toss that early. I know. You know, I'm just so reformed. This gives me... so 3, 4, 5 is already complete, but it also gives me the opportunity for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which I think is pretty nifty. The Norths already exist as our pair, so we don't have to worry about a pair at all anymore. 2... let's get rid of this. So now we're at 3, 4, 5. A triplet of 1s would be good. I don't think that there's anything that I can do with, like, any of this, really. So I think we do just have to reach it. But currently, as it stands, I think we're 2 Shanten anyways. Because I have to finish this shape or this shape. Or, technically, this shape. Six, 6, 7, 7. I think yeah, I'm either going for a 5 or an 8 there. One, 4, 7, 1 kind of maybe looks safe, but not really. North is a random ass tile. There's zero reason why I should have North at all. So North looks normal. Not Pinfu, so there's nothing I can do about that. I think this is Ricci, 1 Dora. Maybe an Uradora? Oh, come the fuck on, man. This is still good. We can still make this work. One, 2, 3 pairs. 4 pairs. I can drop that red dragon. What am I shooting for? Do I want to do Chi Toy? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it depends on what I get next. Because that 1, 2, 3, 3, 4 shape is pretty good also. But now we do have like 8, 9, which is really good. I don't want to pawn the 8 because that screws over my acceptance for the 9. I don't think that I want to chi that either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's possible, but if we 7 pairs, the game is over. So we go for all triplets. The return to Pawn City. We love Pawn City here. I just need... The Easts might be the pair. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean... Oof. What is safe here? 8s are safe, but I don't really want to drop those. Two, 5, 8. Horrible decision. Horrible, horrible, horrible decision. Watch me get double ronded to dust. Fucker, man. How the fuck am I supposed to know that 6 is safe? I don't understand. Minus 53? Fuck yourself. Oh my god, that game was so fucking long too. Fuck. Oh. Should I have pawned that first East? Would that have changed literally anything at all? I don't think so. What are we at? What are we at? How did you say to check that? And then click on that. Oh yeah. What day is today? 11? $71, $79, $150, $136, $130, $124, 163, 160, 107. So we're still plus 107 today. But, oh my god, man. These losses. What are you fucking talking about, man? I did so well, and then it's been hell. A pawn would have changed the draw order, you're right. Sometimes that's all you need. You just need to switch up the draw order and swag out on it like a beast on drugs. Oh, what was that thing that I wanted to look at also? Language, other, Yaku list. I was in a situation earlier, and I don't recall what it would have been. I had, I think 3 honor tiles pawned and a 1, 2, 3. And I was waiting on a last, I think, honor tile. So it would have been 4 or 3 honor tile sets, a pair. Is that just outside? Because all terminals and honors it has to be all. Little 3 dragons, all triplets, 3 quads, triple triplets, double Ricci. I would have to literally look through like every single one because I don't recall when it happened. And also just, oh my god, it would have been a half flush, maybe. Oh, no, I don't think it was 4 little wins. It, yeah, might have been half flush and outside. Oh, God, let me see. Hi, Chicken, welcome to the stream. 11, 11, 11, 11. Okay, so this one was the first one. I don't think it was this one. We're looking. We are certainly looking. It wasn't this one. All I remember is that it started with a bunch of wins. So I feel like once I see that, then I'll be like, okay, for sure, that's it. Okay, so not that one. The composition of the Tenpai does matter. So it's not the Baimon hand. This is 13th place, 15-9. I should have written it down. Who wants to scrub through the stream and see when I was talking about it? Just kidding. Don't do that because it's gonna take freaking forever. Was it this one? Negative. Nope. It was 15-9. Now we're on 24. Oh! Was it this one? Also no. Oh, I think it was this one. Yeah, so low-key, I was in hell because, like, nothing was... I wasn't drawing anything I needed. Nobody was dropping anything. But it was... Yeah, so... White dragons, south. I was waiting for somebody to drop a north. Shame about the third north because I timed out. I was trying to decide what I wanted to draw for it, and I timed out on it, and it auto-discarded. It did the thing to me that always happens where I click on the tile, and then it's like, oh, actually you ran out of time. We're discarding the thing you drew. So that would have been great. And I would have been in Tenpai for just one little thing, but this, I think, would have been... I do need to commit faster. I need to think faster, but I don't. That's the problem. I think this would have just been outside hand. If I had gotten the north... then that would have been Seat Wind as well, plus White Dragon, so that's 3 Han. And then, I think also half outside hand, half flush. So this low-key would have been a pretty good hand. 1, 2, 3 of bamboo, south, 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 4 whites, 3 norths, and then the 1 of bamboo. That would have been a hell wait either way. Yeah. Yeah, 5 Han. Yeah. That freaking north tile. That north tile, drove me insane. I think we'll do one more East game. Hope to God that I don't get exploded into dust. And I think that'll be it. Or do we want to do a South game? What are we feeling? Are we feeling risky? Are we feeling a little bit crazy? 140 players. 141 players. We might have to wait like a tiny bit. We'll just do East. We're just gonna do East. I feel like if I get back into South and we get into some dumb freaking East 1 8 billion Hanba situation, I'm gonna start crying. What are we talking about? Somebody else was using this skin before, but I don't think it was the same person. So I think we're safe. Anyway, 2 red dragons. Take that, drop north. This 2-9 is causing me some concern. So what do we want to do? I need a two of characters, a 4 of circles. Drop that early, why not? Another East would be very nice. That'd be 2 Han in the pocket. Sure. Chi that, drop that, and then hope to God it's East first and not 8. Come on, drop the East style. Come on. A little East style never hurt nobody. Yeah, come on. Drop a little East style. Let me see a tasty little East style. Nope, that's a South. Green Dragon. Would I skip the Ron if it's an 8P? I don't know. Don't tempt me. Yes, dude! Yes, sir! This is huge. 6 Han off rip. Let's freaking go. What I said about this skin, Toyman skin, the first time that I saw it, was it looks like Bridget from Guilty Gear Strive. And then I was like, wait a second. Guy who's only ever seen blue, white, blonde characters in Bridget from Guilty Gear Strive. Wow. This character that's blue and white and has blonde hair looks like Bridget from Guilty Gear Strive. This is not bad also. We started with the triplet of 2s. We can fill in an 8 here, which is like the least nice thing about it. Okay, what the hell was that? Just pawned everything that this guy put down. 5, 6, 7, holy smokes. 1, 1, 1, 3, 5, I think we dropped that 9. So 2, 2, 2, 5, 6, 7. We do have this pair of 1s that we can work with. I don't think that this is good. It's too far from anything to matter. So I think drawing into a 4 here would be incredible. A 4 or a 7, rather. Actually, this would be the ideal situation right now. Drawing into an 8 of characters, dropping this 3, and then picking up a 7. Does this help me? No. Also, actually, that wouldn't matter at all. Now drop an 8 for me. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Oh, I thought that was an 8. I was about to pee. What the hell? Two, 5, 8. Come on. Let's make some logical jumps here. Some logical jumps that don't make any sense at all. Let's make them. I think they're just hardcore folding. Yeah, they're just hardcore folding. They're just dropping tiles that the other people have dropped. That 6 was new. White is so safe. Everybody's discarded white. Yeah, I mean, this guy's just not even pushing for his toy anymore. About to pee is my hype phrase because it's better than the alternatives, which are I'm about to shit and I'm about to come, and I'm not gonna say either of those repeatedly. Pee is just better. Only 3 Han? What is this? Huh? The freaking... The Great Depression of Ricci Mahjong? Why excrete at all? Because sometimes things are really exciting. 4, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 4, 6, 7, 8, 2, 4. The East is more valuable than that, I think. But I would also have to draw into the East first. Cry, scream, faint. Your point being... 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. So now we do have a pair. 3, 4 is a two-sided weight. So we're waiting on a 2 or a 5 there. 6, 7, 8. The one side. Ooh. I think we say freaking less. I think we pawn that as soon as that comes out. Drop that 2. And then are we in Tenpai? 2 or 5? Cry, scream, faint, all applicable alternatives to using your Razer Band 2026 RGB gamer bucket. That's crazy. That is insane. Somebody has 2 Easts, I think. The lawsuit that Razer doesn't want you to know about is how many people have been electrocuted using the bucket. The East could still be on the wall? Yeah, but I don't know. Something is telling me that they're not. Could you imagine if I re-cheat with the closed East triplet? That'd be freaking hype. I would cry, scream, or faint, I guess. Yeah, that was the only time that I was conceding. Don't worry. I'm peeing freely from here on out. Green Dragon has also not come out, but I think that as soon as I pawn this or draw it, it's just kind of over. They're going for outside hand up there, I believe. So things on the inside should be pretty safe, but I want my freaking thing. Okay, my mouse? No. Although I could have cheated that, dropped the green, and then just been waiting on the East. Three, 4, 5, drop the green, and then we're waiting on East. Come on, give me a little East. A little Easty-weasty. That's West. So not quite. Ugh. Oh, this is kind of scary. No, because they discarded it before, which means that... Oh, what the fuck is happening over there? Can I get a little Easty Weasty, please? Like a single Easty Weasty. There's shit they use to make bread rise or whatever. Last discard, come on. Man, oh, they had them. I knew somebody had them. I felt it in my bones and I was right. The lawsuit won't hold. The voltage on the product is too low. The only people who have gotten injured are those who modify their purchase with aftermarket attachments. Yeah, but like they're still gonna try to sue, you know? Like it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm still dealer. The lawsuit won't hold, but like I think that it's gonna garner enough like public attention that they're gonna have to do something about it. Either they pay those people out or like they modify the product to like be less conductive. That guy got so scared that I was about to pawn that. I think we just start dropping our honors. The honors are doing nothing for us. I'll take an 8 Dora. Do I pawn that when it comes up? The only one that I have is this 9 here, so I could. I think we just dropped that. Green Dragon is fully out, so we know that that's super duper safe. What if it's any publicity is good publicity? So you're thinking that that Razer planted people getting shocked by their RGB gamer bucket to garner more publicity. That's honestly not impossible. It's so delightful that I don't want a Razer sponsorship because I don't believe in their products. Because that allows me to say things like this. We'll take 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8 is okay. That's either going to become a 777 or a 7, 8, 9 because 4, 4 over here I think is for sure our pair. No. Modification voids the manufacturer's warranty? Fuck, do I... Pawn that, drop that, and then we'll also drop this honor tile. And then we have a path to Tanya. I don't think that we win this one. That Ichihime does love to con. But, like, it's worked out for us a couple times, so listen, con all you want. I'll take that. That's 1, 2, 3... Oh, fuck. These people emoting for literally like 1 or 2 on hands, I'm going to politely not excrete in any way, shape, or form. It was a 2-Han hand. What are you emoting for? Punches you to death with my hands and fists. Emoting is fine, but they're like trying to flex their puny little hand like it matters. No fucking way. Oh, I'd be in tears. 3 green dragons in a row, all discards, I'd be sobbing. One, 1, 3, 6, 7, 7, 9. White dragon is fine. I think we do not take that. White dragon is super safe. Maybe I should have kept that in my hand instead of the red dragon. There's also the possibility that maybe we draw into the red dragon again, which would be really, really nice. All triplets plus Haku? Don't pawn that. That's scary. Don't do that. An 8? No. Because that wouldn't do anything for me anyway, because I would draw into a 7 and just keep the 7 anyways. I don't know if I want to can that 9. 1, 1, 3, 6, 7, 7, 9. Does that do anything for me? I guess I have 6, 7, and 7, 8, 9. I could go for a straight. Ooh, 5, 6, 7. Sure. And then we're waiting on a 3, 4, 5. We are not completing 3, 5 bamboo. What makes you say that? One. You think nobody's gonna discard? Oh, because they want Dora acceptance. Wait, you're right. I don't pawn that. Do I cheat that? Also no. 1, 1, 3, 6, 7, 7. The pawn of 4. Oh, fuck. I didn't even notice that. Okay, well, I'm taking that. I'm dropping that. And then I think we drop these ones next. Or we pawn them. Well, maybe I should have kept them in case somebody dropped them. What am I thinking? Where am I? I got so scared. 5, 6, 7. I think we're shooting for Tanya. So I think that there's... I think I just have to lock in. Okay, so we know 3 is safe, so we can drop 3 just fine. 2 is probably also fine, because they can't con that. If I drop 3, where does that put me? My ass was not in Tenpai. They're getting close. Ew. Get them away from me. Southwest 2, 2, 4, 5, 6, 6, 1, 3, 3, 8, 9. Drop the 3? Question mark? One, 2, 3, Sanshoku, maybe? 222, huge. Early enough that that's fine. Gulp. Okay. They're gonna try for open Tanyao, I think. 9 is not appealing to me. This 3-8-9 situation is kind of messing with me. I don't really know what to do. I think they have a 7-8 maybe. I think I can drop one of these 6s. Unless I want to make that my pair. But then I'd have to do something about that anyways. A 3 would be great. And then I can drop that 9. And then aren't I in 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 1, 2, 3. Oh, and then I'd be waiting on the last 8, I guess. Richi desu. This is an interesting weight. 3, 6, and 8. Yeah, because then we get 3, 4, 5, and then the 6, 6, 6, and then we also have 4, 5, 6, and then the 6, 6, 6 again, and then the triple 8. She loves to chase my freaking Richis, man. But it's just that easy. Yoink! Grabs her door, grabs her Richi indicator, shoves it in my pocket, blows a raspberry at her, flips her off, runs away. Turns around at the door, flips her off again, meh, runs away. Something that I was talking about earlier was that this game sucks when it's like, when there's somebody at your table that is just genuinely like destroying you and there's nothing you can do about it because they're just getting so lucky with their tiles. This game is the worst game in the world when that's happening. But then I was like, you know, that's the worst feeling in the world because there's genuinely nothing you can do about it because you can't influence the way they draw their tiles, right? If they're just lucky, they're just lucky. However, as much as that sucks, when you are the one drawing everything that you need and just absolutely smoking the bitches at the table, my God, there's nothing that feels better than that. And I was like, oh wait, this is actually how people get addicted to gambling. That's kind of scary. Maybe we settle down just a little bit on that. Big highs and big lows is absolutely correct. I didn't get anything else there. I don't really care about that. I get 6 more attempts tomorrow, so we'll see if maybe we pop in and get those. Did I get anything? No, I did not. One day I'll get something. Anyways, with all of that being said and done, thank you so much to everybody for stopping by today. It was a pleasure as always. I had a... Oh, you know what I'm doing, actually? Hold on. I've never done this before. I don't really know how this works. But yeah, thank you to everybody for tuning in today. I appreciate your support as always. It was a pleasure to be here. It was an honor to have you. Um, um, no, creator dashboard, I think. We are going to try and raid into Miss Olympia Love here. Is that how that works? With my big 3 viewers. Can you believe it? It's gonna be huge. Do I just click that? Oh, that's right. She is currently playing one of my favorite games of all time, The Wind Waker. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Incredible game. Great game. I love it so much. But yeah, thank you to everybody for tuning in today. I appreciate your support as always. It was a pleasure to be here. It was an honor to have you. I will see you all again on Thursday with, as it stands, Ricci City, I believe. So it'll be more Mahjong, just in a different client. And I hope to see you there. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. I will see you all briefly in Miss Olympia Love's chat. We are unable to raid Olympia Love at this time? What the hell does that mean? How do I raid? How do I raid? Oh God. Oh God. What the hell? What the freaking heck? Do I have to, like, do something? Has not... What the hell? Okay. So, never mind. Maybe this doesn't work. Twitch, we cannot raid this channel at this time. Oh, interesting. I guess there are rules in place that say that you can't raid if you are under a certain amount of viewers. So no raid for us, unfortunately. But please do go check out the Olympia Love stream. She's currently live, like we said, playing one of the greatest games of all time. So please go enjoy that. I will be wrapping up here, but I will see you all again next time. Bye-bye. What the hell? This is scary. This model is kind of scary. Scary.
Well, I'm more scared of what's a little
We
bit
don't have to
lower
talk about
down.
that.
Pearl.
If I'm being,
I cannot believe it cutscenes me straight here. Mess up. Ollie, how does it feel to have 400 simps? Amazing. I want even more.
I'm reading?
I want